Anywho, let's actually get on with the story. Now that we are back. Yes, the game has weird performance things. I must not be distracted. We must actually start the story. Oh, hi, Grave. I believe that's a dude. Hello. Is the stream working for you now? Hopefully, please. The staircase wasn't that bad. I like went through it without looking. There's a duck here. That makes me happy. And my brother will probably join later. I went on through the video game later than expected, so I'm not 100% positive. Oh, it's a little rock doggo. Starly's here too? That's surprising. What other Pokemon are around here? Nope, there's just more of the dogs. His name, like Rockruff, something like that? I forget what they're called. Can I sit? Okay, now my immersion is actually broken because I cannot sit on the numerous park benches. We need to get into the video game. Okay, no, my brother is here. Well, not here, but I need to go into the Discord so he knows he can join the Discord. And then hopefully... I just realized that, okay, talk words. Okay, I have to change thing again, but it should actually work this time. Now say words again.
Hello?
There we go. It works finally. I'm going to hope that the stream... Rockruff, thank you, Dank, for reminding me of the name. Can you hear me? Oh,
It's working?
You can't hear me. Hold on. Why is it not on the right? Ah, because I enabled the stereo mix, that's why it's wrong. There we go, now you can hear me. And, I hope the stream can hear you.
I hope so too.
Okay, I think it can, because I think the audio went up.
I guess I can go onto your stream.
No, I can, I mean, you can do that. I can see the audio increase whenever you talk, though, in OBS, so it should be good. Also, I forgot I can't even add you to the game because I entered you into the academy. Here we are, it's a welcome to Yuva Academy. There's a Psyduck behind the counter that makes me happy.
Yes, it is very good.
Here's the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes behind me, and those halls off to the sides lead to all different parts of the school. It's big enough to let loose and battle in here, but for some reason they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance. Probably because they didn't want to destroy it, utterly.
Probably.
Mr. Ito Vision, Miss Nimona, how'd you find your first school commute? We had a blast. Literally, I destroyed some random people in biker helmets.
Miss Pneumonia.
I imagine Miss Pneumonia's spirits helped with that. She's a true asset to our fine academy. I was expecting nothing less from our champion-ranked student council president. Reliable as ever, Miss Kimona. Well, I know how to look after my friends.
Enough of that stream.
Hmm? You're not picked up by the stream?
No, I am. I hear double of you, and like one's behind, one's ahead.
Oh, I see. Yes. That should
I had to get out of there.
There being two of me. Well, I know how to look after my friends, right? It's all vision. Yes. Speaking of which, we saw some of those Team Star kids in town, Director. You did? Where? Such emotion. But not like completely. His face is still rather stiff. It was down the stairs from the front gates. They were hassling this kid with an Eevee backpack. This is quite the news. Are they still to be found out there? Actually, E-Television flexed on them. I don't know why them using the words flex on them makes me laugh, but it does. And ran off.
You flexed on him, bro.
You don't say. Of course, it's a fine thing to help a fellow student master E-Television. But you might wish to show a bit of restraint as you find your feet here at our academy. You clearly do not know me. Hey, Miss Nimona, do remember that the school staff is here to resolve any...
Sorry, I have the best boy currently spinning around me. I let him out of his ball, and he just decided to spin around me.
Hey, Miss
with,
Nimona, do remember
music
that the
notes.
school staff is
Good
here to
boy.
resolve any such troubles. Alright, yes, sir, Director. Child with an heavy backpack, you see. I suppose that might have been Miss Penny. I don't know if she's here to hear she's come to class anyways. Flex harder? Well, yeah, well, I will once we get stronger Pokemons.
Flex
Miss
more.
Nimona, if you'd be so good, do report to Mr. Jock about his this Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, he should be kept apprised of all systems going on. You got it, sir. Up and look at the time. You two had better hurry along. Classes will be starting soon. We're in class. Of course, we're in class 1A. Of course, we are. We're in class 1A, E-Television. Come on, I'll show you the way. Oh, I was hoping that she wouldn't do that, so I could go to the online thing, so I could add you. Whoops.
Are you about to go to homeroom?
Yeah, I'm continuing off.
Oh,
where we were
boy.
last time. It took me longer to get to the computer, and then I had to figure out what the audio issue was.
I know, I'm saying homeroom because I'm curious if you'll have the same experience as me.
Good morning, Mr. Jock. Hello everyone. We have some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it? Ooh, me. I want to hear the news. I suppose I should have told you sooner. We have a new little friend joining our happy homeroom as of today. I like how it looks like most of the children in this class are not nearly as old as Nimona. Wonder what they'll be like.
They all scare me, Evan.
They all scare you. Alright, you can come in.
Hey, look at them. They're in low FPS mode.
They're in low SPS. They're, yes, they're in low FPS.
Terrifying.
And they're, like, mostly in sync in movements. Like, a lot of them are doing the same tapping animation. Could you
They're
show
going to
yourself
get you.
a few words of introducing yourself? Sure, I'm E-Television. Those were some great dot option choices. He seems super friendly and fun. Looks like everyone's eager to get to know you, E-Television. Alright, who wants to be the first to ask our new friend a question? Is it gonna be Nimona? Nope. I'm assuming it's the person in the back tapping their hands that wants to ask a question. Or, no, it's that person that's gazing at us with the whole I have my eyes permanently closed things. Could be one of those private schools with mixed grades. Ah, I didn't know that was a thing. That would make sense. That would make the most sense, because we are the public school boys. I'm going to assume that is correct, Dank, yes. What's your favorite thing about Pokemon? Probably the battling.
It's the collecting.
I'm totally the same. It's a mix of the collecting and battling.
I mean, it's just like finding the new Pokemon makes me go, ooh.
Does anyone
Also, after you're done with all that, we should do a... I found a terror raid I'm interested in doing.
Okay. They are especially in Europe. I see. Me, I have a question. It's a spill, E-Television. I know I'm reading the whole dialogue, so I don't care. What do you hope to get out of enrolling here? You must have had some sort of dream, right? I want to be a strong trainer. You will be, I just know it. You and me. We're going to get so strong battling together. Well, thank you for telling us a bit about yourself, E-Television. I'm Mr. Jock. I teach biology here at the Academy. I'm also your homeroom teacher. Griffin, I have a question that I just thought of. Are you gonna try to do the Beast Ball thing again?
Oh, there better not be a Beast Ball.
You better not find a single Beast Ball. Okay, so if you all
I did it
know,
once.
don't know, like Beast Ball on non-Beast Pokemon have like a non-Ultra Beast have a terrible capture rate, and my brother caught Zacian, and he spent the long time grinding Zacian to catch him specifically
It's
in the
hours.
Beast Ball. And
My
the
greatest
funny thing was,
achievement.
we were in like the car driving. And, like, I jokingly said, like, this is the time. And then he caught the Zacian in the Beast Ball. It was a good time.
And then I got another one of my friends to do it, like Emily. And she did it much faster than me, and I
She did it
was
faster.
like, gosh dang it. It was all luck, so.
You're right. You're right. Let's be nice and friendly to our new classmate. Oh, Mr. Jock. Exploring a bit on your own? That's good. We're going to go to the, you can now move around the school. Thank goodness. Someone might be hanging around, perhaps to discover something. I'm assuming I have to... Oh, I see. I can go to those. Well, we're going to... Oh, wait, that's where Arvin is. My nemesis.
Arvin, I'm gonna say it, Arvin is sus.
I already have a meme reason for not liking Arvin, so I believe it. Well, hey, so we meet again.
Yeah.
Hello. You remember me, right? Oh, I remember you, Arvin. Trust me, I remember you. Oh, from the lighthouse. Yes, I could never forget. I wish there was a more angry option than, I don't think I remember you, because I want to make it clear I remember him. Yeah, exactly. It's my little know-it-all buddy. Gotta mind like a steel trap, eh? Don't say traps. It's making me think of evil layer things. No need to tell me your name. E12 Vision, right? Whole school seems to be talking about the whole school? Really? I know I'm a new student, but are there really like that few of new students, or is it because Nimona is my friend? Okay, yeah, it's because Nimona is my friend. That makes much more sense. I normally wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today just to talk to you, our newest celebrity. You gotta help me so I can make my dream a reality. What is this dream first, Arvin? Not really, but it might be interesting. You want to hear all about my dream, right? Well, this might come as a surprise, but the fact is, I'm all about the picnic life, the great outdoors. I mean, you're wearing a backpacking backpack? The big hiking one? You're wearing it in the middle of a cafeteria. And the perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. Not half bad at... Well, if you're about the sandwiches, I'd hope you're not half bad at cooking. I could tell you. Right now I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better. Real health food, see. I found this book the other day. It had a section about these Herba Mystica things. Basically, there's some kind of special herb that heal up any Pokemon as soon as you eat them. Now there are a total of 5 different types of Herba Mystica based on what I read. Just taking a little lick of them once they've been powdered will get your blood flowing! Provided nutrients to prevent aging. It'll even boost the immune system. Are you saying that I could become immortal if I get these Herba Mystica? These herbs seem like they're the real deal. They'll be found here in Paldea and rare to boot. This book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning it's gonna be pretty tough to try to grab even a few sprigs. Because Titans are, well, I think they gotta be things like this. Monsters of Area 0. As we descend further into Area 0, we begin catching glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. Though we wondered if these compact, cruel beings were indeed Pokemon at all, some of our team suffered a brutal blow from a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Talking about death? Pokemon game? Remember the survey team captured this photograph by chance, a passing resemblance. Dawn fan, yet differences such as texture and the way it moves suggests it's biologically separate. I'm assuming that's the Robo one. It's Treads of Iron. I really want to get those herbs myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. I don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either. And I never hear the end of it. I went crawling to that student council girl. You think that you'll hear the end of it if I help you? I don't know if she has as big of a beef as I do with you so far. But here you waltz up, you gotta help me out with this, you'd be perfect. Yes, I totally will help you and not take them for myself, these Herbamisca things. Nope, wait, I don't need an answer yet. I'll just register the place that seems the tiniest might be in your map app for you. What is your oh, it's, is it Comfy that's the flower fairy Pokemon? Is the flower, like, ring Pokemon? I forget. They've been added to the map.
Might be.
The Path of Legends. Let's do a bit, and you can get more details later. In the meantime, take this. A small gift for listening. Stardust. And we can sell it. I do want more money, so I can buy more clothes. Give the idea a serious thought, please. Okay, now let's go talk to our real friend. Or not. Oh, is this the hacker? This is E12 Vision, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. I hope you don't mind. I'm sorry, who are you? I'm an evil genius. Of course I know what hacking is. My name's Cassiopeia. Never mind that. It's you I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, E12 Vision, you know about Team Star, right? Yes. Great, I appreciate you being up front here. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. They cause headaches for the school and try to bring other students down to their level, and I refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. Called Operation Starfall. I do like the sound of operations. Oh, the Poketech has the little Pixel Pikachu on it. The Poketech phone case. That's adorable. But I'll need allies to carry out this operation. I'd like you to be one of them. Sure. I need to get rid of the competition. No need to reply this or this. Why do you ask me and then give me the option and then both of the people say you have no need to do anything right at this moment? We can discuss the details some other time. Till then, I leave it to you. Bye.
The choice is yours.
So, what was good about the Friendlock stream last night is they didn't really get past the school part, and by the school part, because the beginning is so long. I think they did a bit more exploring than I did. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're going to make calls into school, won't you? Well, yes, of course, sir. You don't want anyone else to overhear your personal information, after all. Honestly, there's so many things that we need to be careful about in this day and age. On you go, then, young man. Ah, Weasel. But yes, oh, the Zora in this game. Team Star, you say?
Yeah, I want to get one later.
The point I was trying to make is, I didn't really pay attention to the stuff going on in this building. Like, I saw a later Cassiopeia scene, but it's like they didn't get anything past this, so I haven't been really spoiled about anything about that. I did think I'd, like, got glimpses of the Quaxly evolutions.
I might have, but it was before, like, the game came out, so who knows. I don't trust leaks no matter what.
I just didn't look at the leaks.
I didn't either. I mean,
but I think I saw a clip that had the Quaxly final evolution. And based on what someone else said earlier, where am I going? How do I get to? Oh, it's doing the thing where it freezes. I don't know why it does this. Okay, there we go. Where do you want to go? Okay, here we go. Those staff... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Can I invite you to the game? Is that a thing I can do, or do I need to go outside?
Might have to leave the school.
Can I leave the school is the question.
I mean, I'd say just keep going.
Well, I have to because the game won't let me leave. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to the Psyduck.
The Suduck.
Is there a point to taking the classes besides them teaching us like things?
It's like I only did the first of each one. It's like teaching you game stuff, so you probably don't need to do them.
Yeah, I probably don't need to do them. Oh, it's
Maybe
that.
or maybe just like do them like later if you want to listen to, because it's like they're like teachers and stuff, and again not far into the game either, but like there is slight persona-iness with it where you can build up relationships with the teachers.
I might do that off stream because I'm not gonna stream the entire game. I have too much stuff to stream. I am going to make sure I stream like all the gym battles and things like that, but I'm gonna probably do grinding and exploring things off stream. I think. Very well,
Eventually, I'm
Champion
going to be doing
Nimona.
shiny
I
hunting.
trust you to handle this in my stead. Sure thing, you can call me. In fact, I bet this is gonna be fun. I'm glad to hear it. Good day then. Your hair clips into your body. Oh, pardon me. Oh, hey, Ito Vision. Who was that? Piqued your interest how that lady is? Well, they call her La Primera. She's strong and she can pretty much do anything. She's got cool practically coming out of her ears. She's basically everything I want to be. Or any Pokemon trainer would want to be. Which reminds me, remember in homeroom when I asked what your dream is? Since your heart's set on becoming a really strong trainer, I have an idea for you. You should try to reach champion rank like me. Of course I will. It's gonna be easy. I will destroy everyone who stands in my way. Oh wow, hang on. I've got a whole spiel I want to give. Here goes. The trainers who reach champion rank are ones who raise the Pokemon really strong. They're pro-tier battlers, and their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to get the officially title of the champion. And to do that, you'll have to do more than just take classes here. You've got to take on the 8 Pokemon gyms so you can collect the gym badges. Once you've done that, all that's left is the special test, the champion assessment. Once you pass that, then at long last you'll be a champion. It's every Pokemon trainer's dream, the coolest title anyone could ever hope to get. Not to brag or anything. I reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know. The treasure hunt is a special independent study thing we got going here. It should happen soon. Our last one started not long after the beginning of the school year. It's great, you get to leave school and adventure and learn whatever you want. Guess you'll say that my journey to becoming a champion was the treasure I found, maybe? I don't know, that's the answer I'm looking for. Anyway, I've got a feeling I'll be able to get even stronger if you and I are both working at it. Let me go ahead and save the gym's locations in your map app in case you decide to go for it. Look at all of these friends. Why is the normal gym? Why is the guy not facing forward? Victory Road. Give it some thought. So are these some of the different teachers in here?
Yeah.
Calling Master E12 Vision to the director's office, please. Once again, Master E12 Vision to the director's office, please. Okay, sure, I'll do that, but then please let me play the video game. Like, are you a teacher? Your design looks cool. Right for it. Converse with me, you must be absolutely mad. What? Hold on, what do you look like? I like your design. You're cool. So colorful. My teachers here are really colorful characters. I need to try harder to stand out. Look at, like, this dude. Like, jeez. Salvatore. Whoa! Thanks for coming to say bonjour. Where do you wish to... This is the map. Where do you wish to go? To the director's office, please. Grapes? Griffin, what was in the Sonic comics? What was the big, like, evil grape death machine thing? That, like, drained people's energy? What was that thing?
What was that called? I just know it was done by Enerjack.
I don't know who
I
that
don't
is.
remember.
I just know that, like, it showed some of that in, like, Salty DK Dan's comic video, and I couldn't remember what it was. What they were called.
It's been a while. I can't remember what the name of that was. That was messed up.
Master Each Television. Have you been enjoying your time here at Yuva Academy? That is most wonderful to hear, because I hit yes. Now, you may be wondering why we could not... Oh, I hit the A on accident. Let me assure you, this is the reason why I asked you to meet me here in my office. It seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you. There is no one else here. Oh no, I'm afraid they aren't actually in this room with us. One moment, please. Please allow us to connect. One moment, anytime now. Oh, it's that dude. Yes, that dude.
Professor.
Hello, Television. It's nice to meet you. My name is Professor Toro. I carry out Pokemon research within the greater crater of Paldea, at a site that is known as Area 0. Oh. I'm scared to ask what made that. The professor is, in fact, a graduate of our Fight Academy, as well as a splendid researcher. Well, allow me to get straight to the point. Television, student ID number 805C393. You are the student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Miraidon. Is that correct? I mean, yes? Thank you. I appreciate you that you were honest in confirming the facts. How did you get to know this? Not that I did not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. With what exactly? Yeah. Oh, good to see that you are well. It's been quite a while since we last met. I like how everyone already just knows the legendary Pokemon. Miraidon was once in my care, you see. Its Pokeball also was originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. I am no longer in any position to manage that Pokemon myself. This is what I would ask of you. Will you continue looking after Miraidon on my behalf? Yes. I do appreciate your agreement. And you got... No, I didn't get myself in trouble. I got sent to the office because I'm epic and I have this space at Techno Lizard. Miraidon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take on a special form for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had. I'll provide you with my contact information, if you would like to please get your phone out. I have no idea how it took your contact information. I will be in regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. No, seriously, like... Did the Rotom, like, just absorb the information from the connection? Like, what happened there?
The waves! The waves!
The waves! Could this Pokemon have its origins within Area 0? I mean, you know the professor. Wouldn't he tell you? Toro, don't tell me you actually did it. Okay, never mind. Apparently, he clearly wouldn't have told you because of that line that just happened. Well, it seems that Professor is asking quite the favor of you. But of course, the Academy is always here to support you in any way that we are able. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life together with that Miraidon. Yes, I definitely will. Please let me play the game now. Please let me go.
Let me go!
We need to get my brother... Oh, you're still here, Ito Vision. Oof, getting called into the director's office? How'd you in that much trouble? I'm epic! This is the only reason I got sent here. Not kidding, I know it wasn't like that. Mr. Jock wanted me to show you the way to your room in the school dorms. Your very own private room, Ito Vision. Let's go check it out. Yes, let's go, please. How long has this been? 30 minutes already? That's good. That's great. Ta-ta-ta-cha! Paldea, this is your room, Ito Vision. Actually, it's as new to me as it is to you. Never been here before. I would hope you haven't been in my room before. That'd be a little weird.
She's lying.
She's lying. Maybe check out your bed, it looks comfy. You must be pretty worn out from all of this stuff happening on your very own first day, huh? She's just booby-trapped the bed. Get a quick rest in your bed and all you need to get your Pokemon healthy again. I'll see you tomorrow when you've rested up, then we can battle even more. Take care. Yeah, I can perfectly counter your Paw Me again. Yes, I would like to rest so we can continue the game. I would very much like that, yes please. The days quickly fly by. Wait. That last a day around. Oh, because the treasure hunt has to begin before we can do anything. I see. I get it. That makes sense.
Oh, the homework.
All the homework. I'm glad they skipped that for us. Attention all students, today marks the beginning of an important new assignment. Please assemble in the schoolyard while I begin to explain in more detail. It's time! Please do not yell, I just woke up. I've been waiting forever for this. Come on, let's go to the schoolyard. And despite it being like a month, however, our Pokemon gained no experience during that entire time. Where do you want to go? Schoolyard? Because you know, there's no way Nemona hasn't battled us, like, since that last cutscene.
Let's be honest, she's just like
Excellent.
Ash
It
from
seems
the
like
bridge.
everyone is here. Well then, it's time that I explain your independent study assignment. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt. I ask each of you to set out and travel the world in search of your own adventure. Own treasure, I mean. You have all finally learned much within the walls of our fine academy. But now it is time to turn your eyes upon the wider world and deepen your understanding. Explore Paldea's abundant nature, soak in its rich culture. Discover Pokemon that live there. Wait, Fungus is in this game. And get to know the people too.
Among
Yeah,
Us.
show me the ducks. And where will you travel? Who will you meet? What will you achieve? I could finally catch Fungus.
Among Us, yes.
No, do you remember the Fungus Boop? From
Yes, but Among Us.
I want to do it for the funny Fungus Boop, not the funny Among Us. And find something you always treasure. I look forward to welcoming you back after your independent study. When you return to us as fine young trainers.
I have discovered perpetual motion.
Let the treasure hunt begin! Onward! See, I don't know why, if they're not gonna add voice acting, why they would make it a cutscene that you can't space out the dialogue. So people can read properly. Like, what? Why?
It's interesting. It's avant-garde.
It's the silencer.
Clearly.
Tomia, it's time for the grad doors. Come on, sailors, we're riding out. Take care, everyone, and remember, the great crater of Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. Entering the dark forest is a violation of school rules. It's literally just Pokemon words. Dear Lord. What are you waiting for, Ito Vision? Let's go! Yes, let's go find the place.
For dreams come true.
So I can add you into the video game. So Ito Vision. The treasure hunt is finally starting. What do you mean by treasure exactly? I'm not an evil genius who would care about stealing such things. Yeah, fair question. Since it's your first time. Come on, gang, let's go get the treasure.
The treasure.
But have you seen how, like, Fred from Scooby-Doo pronounces?
Yes, that is... treasure.
Treasure! Let's walk and talk. Please add Fred to Multiverses and please give him a reason to say treasure!
Yes.
The treasure hunt is a huge part of the school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actually hidden treasure, necessarily. We're just making our own adventures to see what experiences Paldea's got to offer. You could try to beat Pokemon gyms, you could help out people in need, you could hunt for real capital T treasure if you wanted to even. There's stuff you'd never learn sitting in the classroom, you know? It's your chance to learn it. Plus there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. At least they're walking us out of the city while this is happening. You and me got a battle if we run into each other. I hope you're ready. Of course. Oh yeah, battling can wait. I meant to tell you. Did you know your phone's map app let you set... Yeah, I actually did know this. I used this the other day to find you. Yeah! How's that for a student council president? Giving your own friends an insider advantage. Arvin, shut up. Hey, Arvin?
Shut up, Arvin.
Insider advantage? She should make it sound like we're cheating or something. Well, I did was suggest that he check out the gyms. It's up to Ito Vision whether or not he goes. Ito Vision's gonna have his hands full searching out Titan Pokemon for me. Oh, don't worry, I'll definitely do that. Yeah, I definitely won't do the gym first. He doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after champion rank. Oh my gosh, I can't believe the game is giving me more of a reason to not like him. Me and him are gonna be too busy visiting the layers of Titans and nabbing the Herba. In Serio? Don't go filling his head with weird stories. Hey, all I did was invite him along. It's still up to Ito Vision whether he goes, right? Yes, it's up to me whether I go. Grr.
Up to you.
Ito Vision, your phone's ringing. Speaking of another thing to do instead of the thing that Arvin wants us to do. Hey Ito Vision, Cassiopeia here. It's about Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you before? Team Star is made up of 5 individuals, and each one's got their own base. You need to go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad boss there. I thought they said there were 3 of them in the trailers. Maybe I'm just insane. Team Star's grunts might try to get in your way, so I'll be helping you out from a distance. Heads up that the bosses each specialize in a different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of the crews and you'll figure it out. So don't need to worry, with your skills, I'm sure you're more up to the task. Just go ahead and add the base's location to your phone for you. Ooh. I like how the fairy person looks kinda normal. And then for the most part, everyone else looks wild. I like the poison crew person's design, whoever they are. Starfall Street. Wait, why is it Starfall Street? Why is it called that? Good luck with those bosses. I'll hook you up with some nice rewards every time you beat one. Wait a second, who are you supposed to be? The Team Star. Those punks are a serious hazard. They're not Vision's problem. I mean, you... Yes, I'm not an evil genius who wants to take out the competition. Don't worry about it. That's right, he's got more important things to do, like searching out some awesome ingredients of me. I thought it was up to Vision where it's to decide whether he goes or not. Wasn't that what you said, Nimona and Arvin? How do you know my... I'm looking forward to see what you can pull off, Vision. Bye.
Bye-bye.
What was that all about? Vision, I'm glad you're making plenty of friends, but trying to get dragged into anything dangerous. Anyway, no more weird vibes. I've got a big adventure to start. I'm gonna battle every single trainer I meet. And if I keep trying to become the strongest, I bet the experience will be the thing I treasure. I guess I'll start by heading to a gym and training up some new Pokemon. Here, I'll send you a pic of what gym buildings look like. Okay, they look like those. Oh, and...
Buildings!
I know we've been running our mouths. Yes, you've been talking forever. Please. But it's your call what to do, Vision.
Please.
Go where you want and do what you want is really what you want to do most. We get some Persona-length cutscenes here. The treasure of our very own. For me, it's gotta be my big dream of tracking down the Herbamiska, that is. I'm going to... Once we get those herbs, I'll make the absolute best sandwich you've ever had in your life. As long as the bread is gluten-free. What'd you come out for?
See, you shouldn't have told him that, Evan. I was going to kill you.
No, I'll just feed the sandwiches to my space lizard. Oh my gosh, did it just come out because you said sandwich? Well, you're not getting one. Yes. Seems like it wants to start moving. Is it telling you to get on Vision? Yes, please, get me away from these people. As much as, like, I like Nimona. And as much as I hate Arvin. I want to not be here. We need to get you into the video game. So we can start moving. Transform. Now it really looks like a weird Silazar. As long as you got Miraidon, you can go pretty much anywhere. Hell, he is your cloister. Yeah, maybe. If you're going to search for those Taiki Pokemon, I say head out from the East Gate. But since Vision is actually headed to on some gyms, I say go out to the West Gate. Besides, it's too easy to get lost out on the East. Oh man, this is why I can't get along with you. I'm out of here. Catch up soon, little buddy.
Oh,
Did you just call me little? No, I'm heading west.
I'm on the east side.
Why are you on the east side?
Because the terror battles are there that I want to do.
Okay, fine. I'll go to the east, but we're not doing what Arvin wants. I'm only doing it because you're on the east.
I mean, actually, if you there's like dialogue that pops up if you, I guess, go to one of the sides first. So if you want Nimona's dialogue, I guess go west first.
Okay, I'm going
and
west.
then come east.
Hold on, wait. I need to make sure I'm going... No, left is west. I'm going left.
West.
West. Is that a flapjack thing?
Yes, good job.
Good, I remembered.
More childhoods.
Childhoods.
Yes.
That reminds me, did you see that Salty DK ended videos on Fusion Fall?
I did see, I watched that first stream.
Oh, you watched the stream for it? Yeah, I didn't see the stream. I just saw the videos. That's cool. Maybe I'll watch the
good
VOD
director
for it.
videos.
Because I like putting on Twitch VODs at work. I can leave them on for a while. This is
I can't wait till Saturday morning Invasion is done.
I think this is right. I'm right here. How do I switch?
Oh, you're at
Oh no, the
east.
gyms. I'm at. Wait, am I at east?
Yeah,
Oh, I
that's the
am
east
at
side.
east. It's in the
You
reverse.
fool.
It's in the reverse. Oh, because we came out from the school, so it should be the opposite. I'm an idiot. I
Just remember to
understand.
orient the compass thing.
Well, no, it wasn't the compass's problem. Um.
I
Well,
mean,
no,
clearly
no.
you weren't
I
looking
mean,
left,
yeah.
though.
I mean, yeah. It was less the compass's problem, and it's more like me not interpreting it correctly, / me not thinking spatially correctly.
You fool.
Because I figured north would be coming
Not
out
your
from where I
fool.
was, but no, it was going south because we were coming out of the school. This is what
Dummy.
happens when I try to think this late. Yeah, this is west.
West.
Hey, it's me, Nimona. We should call and catch up on each other how things are going on from now. If you decide heading out west to the school, right? Vision start here. You'll be pretty close to Cortando. That's where you'll find the bug-type gym. And you can take on the gym leader if you want. I'm sure you can beat her, Vision. Good luck. I'll call you soon. Bug sounds pretty easy. Oh, do I have anything to deal with Bug? I don't think I do. Oh no, Quaxbillions knows a flying attack. Yeah, Quaxbillions could probably... Oh, I could also get that flying Pikachu if I really wanted to. I'm not going to, I'm just... But I could.
Yeah, I got it. I just put it in my box, though.
Yeah. Eevee. Okay, I need to go... I'm going to ignore the fights, and I'm going to go straight for... How do I... Oh, don't bring up the camera, even though you can do some silly things with the camera. How do I bring up Miraidon?
Plus.
Plus? Okay. There we go. We're just gonna drive straight forward to the thing. Oh, but dude... Actually, we're gonna pick up item, but... Good, we can just pick it up on the bike. But we're not gonna fight anyone until you're in here.
Don't run anyone over.
Yeah, that would be vehicular manslaughter.
Yeah, I totally didn't run over a baby earlier.
What? Form a group. Wait. Hold on. I need to go into online mode. Just out. At the right button.
Jack in, Mega Man.
Power up! That's coming out next year. I'm so excited.
I
We're
mean,
gonna stream...
Jack in, Carcadet.
I gotta stream all of the games. Speaking of which, I have to find Circublade.
Gotta get Carcadet first.
Hmm. Oh, is that pre-evolution? Okay.
Yes, Carcadet.
Okay, I would like to.
I got one already. I named them Mini-Man.
What version are you using?
Same as you, Violet.
Okay, I figured, but I need someone with Scarlet to trade me Armor Rogue. Do you want to use the Unisark? Yes, I want to do that. Yes, I know how it works. You've already explained this. There we go. It's up on stream. For anyone who wants to join, but specifically you, brother.
Yes, I'm waiting for it to come up. Okay, there it is. Okay. D.
I'm gonna get more water while it's loading. I'll be right back.
6, 1. There we go.
It gives me an excuse to put up the BRB bot.
BRB.
I will be back after I get more water in just like a minute. Water is good. Water is very good for the soul.
So.
For the soul.
Paldea!
Okay, I guess it's just us. That's fine. Set out together.
Set out.
Set out with these members.
Go forth.
Get rid of the BRB bot. There we go. I need to make more stream art. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, every time you come in, I get to see you in a T-pose for a brief second. It's quite fun.
Game was ready for release. Okay.
What? This is not the east side.
Wait, what the frick? Why did it transport us here? Was it because I didn't talk to the Pokemon? The nurse?
Maybe, and maybe you have to talk to them to register as it you being there.
Game Freak!
Or maybe this is just the default position, I don't know.
No, there's no way. There's no conceivable way.
Okay, I gotta...
Is there anyone in chat who knows, if that's how that works?
I have no clue. I'm heading on over to the tour raid I wanted to do.
Oh, here, you go to that, and then I'll fly to you since I don't know where. I'll fly to the nearest one.
Yeah, when we're there also, like, I want to see you check your map, because I'm curious if the same raid things appear for both of us.
Well, I'm assuming if you start one, I can join it.
I mean, yeah, obviously, I just mean, like, on the map.
Are you near one yet?
Because, like, looking at your map, I think you do have different ones than me. So that's interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm like, driving there, I'm just gonna teleport. Woo!
I'm trying to see where you are.
Hit, like, looks like, what's the plus button do on the map?
It goes to me, I think. I should be able to see you, so where are you on the map?
I'm now at the east side.
You're on the east side? Okay, that's... Yeah, it's this way. Why is it not showing me where you are?
Because I can see you.
I know it can show me where you are, so why isn't it showing me where you are? Hey, tell me when you get there and I'll check the map again. Otherwise you might have to tell me where we're going.
I mean, I'm here.
Oh.
I can see you on my map. Because I'm very close to Messagoza. It's like very close.
It's very close?
And first, let me see it. If I go to this thing, hit challenge as a group.
Oh, just hit challenge as a group if you can.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
There
like,
we go.
again, I
There we
don't...
go.
I need to change my Pokemon.
What are we fighting? Oh, you want to fight a rock ruff.
Yeah, it's a rock ruff. Yeah, it's got fire.
Okay, well the good news about that is that I can just throw Quaxley in. What?
Yeah, I'll go him. I'll go my Acro.
You cannot join this raid due to a Pokemon problem with the Pokemon in your party?
Oh no, you're here.
Okay, I don't know why it broke at first. In Terra battles, you work together with other trainers to battle powerful Terra Pokemon. You can battle alongside far-away friends with online mode, nearby friends. You pit you against Terra Pokemon with rare Terra types. If you and your allies can work together to defeat the Terra Pokemon, you'll have a chance to catch it and get special items. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna use Quaxbillions. Finally, we can fight!
Let's go.
You've got a full party to raid with.
Let's just go, and then... I already
do
forgot
this.
to... There was another Terra raid near here for me that was like a dark one. And I had another Pokemon I was interested in. I'll double check that one.
Okay. I don't know where I am, but I'm ready to fight.
The fight. Oh, I love the music here.
Alright, Quaxbillions. We can't direct flies yet, so we're just gonna water gun. Wait.
I learned you have, yeah, 3 attacks.
3 attacks? Okay.
Yeah, until you can Terrestrialize.
Why do you sand attack on me? It's scared of Quaxbillions. Oh, it doesn't matter! It's
Remember, you can also cheer. Oh no, he's dead.
Oh gosh! I'm just gonna
This is a 1-star one.
Oh, does it attack each of us? Oh, I see, it attacks each of us. Okay.
Yeah. Ba, ba, ba.
Alright, let's go. Go Pokeball!
Let's go. Epic anime catch transformation sequence.
Yeah, throw the ball! I couldn't think of a cool thing to say. Yeah, get in here! And...
Anime.
Rock caught.
I'm really curious what like the high star level raids are gonna be like.
Muscle feathers. Ooh, AXP candies. Yeah, let's go. I'm glad that system is back. Reduced grinding. Let's go.
Reduced grindu.
Insane item. This is the puppy Pokemon. This Pokemon travels in a pack with
He's a
others
pup.
until it grows up. Until when its mood sour, it starts striking the ground with the rocks on its neck. Rock off a name? Yes. Oh, I know what to call it. I shouldn't have deleted all the text because I'm gonna call it Coco Rough.
Coco?
Rough.
Like the hit Disney movie Coco?
No, because it has an A on the end.
Okay, what was this
I
one
should
again?
have called it Coco Roughs, but sent to the boxes.
Oh wait, what?
Hmm?
Was this not the one I checked earlier? Huh. I'm like trying to check one and it's like, this is E12's crystal. So I guess what? I guess you have to check it. What?
Maybe.
Pretty sure that was the one I checked earlier.
I'm going... Hold on. Here, let me look at the map, because I do want to do another raid again.
They literally just go east. I'm like outside of the east gate. Your crystal is like right here.
Wait, so do I need to accept it then? Which one do you want?
Okay, it's like a dark one, and I'm pretty sure I checked it before, and it had a Pokemon I was interested in.
I don't see a dark one directly outside of the east gate.
I mean, then just come here, I guess. We'll see. That's weird.
Well, I'll fly.
What do you mean, game?
Because there's still like 3 of them there. It's just not a dark one. It's a dragon, fire, and steel. Or at least that's the Terra types. If it's like a dark Pokemon, I can't tell what the Pokemon is.
No, it's like the Terra type is what is on the map.
Okay, so yeah, this is different. Because I'd like to get some weird Terra types on my team.
Same. I mean, I already have my Poison Dunsparce.
Tell me if you see like a Terra type Psyduck, because I want... That might be part of the... Because do we have to get Terra raids to get weird Terra types?
Yeah, I think yeah. The Terra raids are the way you get the weird ones.
Okay, so we need to look for a Psyduck one. Or a gold.
Oh, well, actually, no. Terra raids, and then there are, like, you can find overworld Terra Pokemon.
Oh,
which are, like, slightly more challenging, like normal battles. Okay, let me see.
Hold on. I
Is
need
here?
to catch one of whatever these things are. Knackley? Why is it called...
Yes, the power-up guy. Oh, there you are.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, I'm very curious what it evolves into.
Oh, you're level 10. This probably won't kill it. What a weird Pokemon. Let's catch it. Did you try to get in front of it? Knackley was caught. Level 12! Let's go! Best level.
Level 12.
The ground scrapes its body as it travels, causing it to leave salt behind. Salt is constantly being created and replenished inside of Knackley's body, the rock salt Pokemon. I'm gonna call it a mushroom, because that's what it is.
Mine's called Power Up. Very on the nose.
Just a wee bit. Okay, let me look at these raids, see if there's anything interesting. Yeah, I like how they give you the option to do this again, even though there's no posts.
Oh, so it's perpetual motion. Whoa, you were moonwalking for a second.
Yeah, Terra raids. There's a
Okay,
Toxel.
So yeah,
Wait, where is it?
that is the one. So it's a Toxel?
Yeah, it's a Toxel and it's Dragon Terra type.
That's weird. Okay. I guess that's weird. I guess maybe they... Because yeah, it's in the same... The crystal's in the same position, but like for me, it's... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I am insane. Okay, no, okay, never mind. I'm completely insane. Somehow, I swear I was on top of it on the map. I was not. That is... The dark crystal is in a different spot. I will go to it after this.
Whoops. Well, aren't you
I don't know how I completely derped there.
I guess I need to use Gluten
Okay, this guy. My new dude.
What is that Pokemon?
He's Mischief. He's a rascal.
How many dogs did they add in this game?
I don't know, but I love him. I named him Chad.
You named him Chad? So does it match us up with actual other players? Or does it match us up with bots?
No, there was one of the tutorial messages for like doing groups is like when you do like raids, it will only be your friends. Can't have other online people join.
Okay. I figured.
So, yeah.
I did not want to assume.
You gonna start this?
I hit start. Oh. I had to hit it again. I'm done.
Yeah, because you're in charge of starting it.
I thought I did start it. And then it was just
You ready, you didn't start it.
I'm stupid.
You're stupid.
Get out of here. Stream late.
Dude, this is a very spoiled baby.
We're about to be up on a baby. Okay, look at all of our dogs. Everyone brought a dog with them. Oh, it has Intimidate? Okay, now I can see why you like that Pokemon.
Also, yeah, also that.
There's no way it has an item, right? I'm coveting it anyways.
Golden Frio.
I'm assuming it did nothing. I got paralyzed, that's not good.
No, I'm paralyzed. Oh. I named my Fido Dodu.
Oh.
Dodu.
Oh no.
Bam.
Oh, I crit. Cheer.
You know what they really need to fix? I don't know what's going on with it, but like they need to fix the crystal reflections in the background in these battles.
They need to fix a lot of things.
Because it's supposed to be reflecting like the Pokemon, but like it's always clipping into the Pokemon.
Oops. Yeah, let's catch the baby.
Give me the baby.
You will be mine. Get in here.
Da-da. So pretty and shiny.
Oh boy.
Quaxel. Bum, 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 bum.
Gaming.
We gaming now, boys.
The self-attention-seeking Pokemon stores poison and electricity in 2 different sacs inside its body. Now this one is the bad baby. I believe we already have the baby.
Yeah, see my my crystal is down here.
Okay, well if you want to start yours, no, don't
Okay,
add to party.
I think
Don't
the
add to
reason
party. Send to box.
I think the reason I mistook the position is I swear, like the icons on the minimap are a bit weird because like you face one way and you'll think you're on top of it, but then if you like rotate the map sometimes it'll just like position. Because I don't know, they have like a weird midpoint on the icons or something. Okay, what was this one again? Oh yeah, it was a Choodle. We can have a dark Choodle.
A dark Choodle.
Evil
Okay,
Choodle.
Who's Zinc? You gotta. There you go.
I'm gonna change my Pokemon. The power up will suck there. You know, let's just use Dun Dun Dun.
I probably won't use it, but I'll go for it. What can I bring? It's dark. Wait, is Bug good against Dark?
I think it might be. I think.
I'm gonna bring Mr. Speckles.
There's some kind of interaction between them.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. There we go.
Help has arrived. Oh.
It's a very shiny Twiddle.
Twaddle. We have a Drifloon. Also, wow, that is a really evil hat. Yeah, you see what I'm seeing too, right?
Yep.
Just the close up on his
go
eye.
Struggle Bug.
This is terrifying. Oh, and it was counter!
Ha! I'm using a special move.
I'm not. No! I'm dead!
Oh gosh, it's hard.
I was too strong.
No, I flinched! Can you cheer while you're dead?
No. You get it like a timer, and then you revive. Yeah, I'm just gonna cheer.
Yeah, cause you can feel me. Oh yeah, keep using counter, you frig.
I did defense.
I had to rest.
Yeah, it's counter does like tons of health, and then he uses water gun and I get dealt 1 damage. Fun.
Oh, it might be dead.
Yeah, I killed it.
Oh, I still had health on my screen. It still had health on my screen, but not in like the move selection thing. It was weird.
Ha.
I claim your power as my own.
That's my own. Persona!
I am thou. Thou art I.
Oh, it's I.
Have you watched Archie's
Choodle.
playthrough of Royal at all?
I've watched it. I've like put on his streams for the most part.
I will
And
probably
I
put
have
on
not.
the full streams at work, but from
I just like
highlights,
watching
I
all
can
the
tell.
content. I get all the context.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the middle
Well,
of.
I've already
I'm in the
played
middle of the
all
art.
of.
The sky.
I've already played the first game, so I don't need all of the context. But honestly, for Persona 5, I don't blame you for wanting to watch like the full streams.
I want full context.
Yeah, cause it's a long game. Like they basically condensed like what 10 hours of gameplay into like a 2-hour video for like each arc.
Okay, I've named the Choodle Joker.
What is your name? I don't even. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm sure you've noticed. But yeah, if you run across the crystals and you just make sure to check them, because you get free LP from it, free money.
Okay, so it's like
it's like Sword and Shield. Yeah,
it's like Sword and Shield. Ooh, I'm gonna battle. Is this critical? I'm gonna battle critical.
I like how the backpackers all look high in this game.
I like how they.
Oh yeah, if you want to fight a Terra,
look like YouTuber dude criticals.
Oh Jesus. Oh yeah, Moist critical. Oh yeah, after that, if you want to fight a Terra Jigglypuff, there's like one down here.
What Terra type is it?
I don't know. Yeah, I have to get in. You have to battle it, I think, first to find out.
I want to use a wing attack. Wait, why would I use a wing attack? Ah, it's a quick attack.
I have no interest in it though. Oh, shooting stars.
Water gun.
Very pretty.
Quaxbillions attack fell. Use water gun.
Man, you know what I desperately hope for?
Water gun. Oh, crit. What do you hope for?
Like, just because you know how, like, Giraffe Rig has, like, an evolution now?
Yes.
Just because, like, the mere fact that he's in the game and they finally gave him an evolution, like, they decided to put Dunsparce in, so that had better mean he has an evolution, too. Like, I am anxiously waiting to see if he evolves.
Somehow I feel like that's just they wouldn't.
Shush.
Ooh, there's oh yeah, the Jigglypuff. I see it now. Yeah, I want to fight the Jigglypuff.
To me, the evidence points to it having an evolution. Because I mean, even in the Pokédex, there's like a
you meant there was
between.
Oh, I forgot to switch out my Pokémon.
Because it's like in the Pokédex, there's like a space after his space, and then there's another Pokemon.
Oh no, it outlevels all my Pokemon. Okay, this might be hard.
You can do it.
I might need to heal. Oh, hi, Makudita.
Oh wait, it's a water one.
No, don't sing! Okay, since I'm asleep, I'm going to spend the turn healing Duckbillions instead. Use this item on Duckbillions. Of course it's gonna use the Disarming Voice anyways. I don't know what move I used. I mashed. I might let Miss Waddle die.
Guys.
Or the Jigglypuff will use Sing on the Pokemon that's already asleep. Use Confusion.
Dang, I know it's blasphemy, but I think I'm gonna box my starter for a little bit.
Ow, high roll.
Just because he's a little higher level than everybody
else.
else.
Luck. We're not gonna try to do it hard. Okay, Quaxbillions, I believe in you.
I love this guy.
Alright, go. Use quick wing attack. That did not deal nearly enough damage. It knows round?
Wait, Coco knows round.
Oh, that's interesting. Also, I'm not catching this.
Yeah, I think, there's a thing with him in, like, I guess singing, technically, because, yeah, he knows round, he can learn Disarming Voice. So just got a TM for that.
So, unfortunately, we weren't high enough level to get that.
You'll have to come back. Oh yeah, you want to see?
Well, the Pokemon
you want to see a fun?
Afterwards. Also, I need to go back to the Pokemon Center, so I'm going to
You want to see a fun Pokemon I caught down by the beach earlier?
Yes. That's not. Oh, you got the dolphin that I got spoiled about on accident.
One of my friends like said there was a dolphin Pokemon, so that's like the only spoiler I technically got.
I clicked on a video from Temp6's
You clicked on a video?
Well, I clicked on a Pokemon
You know better
Showdown.
than to click on a video.
Well, no, listen. I clicked on a Pokemon Showdown video, forgetting that they had put in the new Pokemon into it.
Cool.
Where's the Pokemon Center? I saw it, but now I have Object Permanent, so I don't know where it is.
Where
did it go?
Yeah, it's...
Why is it over there?
Oh yeah, it's up the road.
Okay, it's up the road.
The wrong way.
Oh, I see where it is now, yeah. Okay, good. Now the day-night cycle is triggering. Now that we got past the tutorial.
Yes. They were shooting stars a little bit ago. Oh yeah, I already forgot. Has the game taught you how the R button works, by the way?
How the R button works? Oh,
yes, auto battle.
Oh, can you auto battle overworld Pokemon? Or is it just for...
Yeah. Okay, on my screen I'm talking to this Joy, and you just rode up on nothing. You're sitting down in the air for me. Oh, no, there's me.
You got the bug where he doesn't load it. Hold on, did you see the tweet where the person was like, I'm glad that the animation I made that got cancelled is now accurate to the game? Did you see that tweet?
No, I've been kind of like only like periodically like looking at Twitter because I don't want to spoil myself.
Yeah,
Pokemon.
I kind of halfway don't care. But look at the tweet I put in the Discord.
Oh look.
Mass outbreaks. Oh, okay. So there's a question mark. I want to go to a Psyduck mass outbreak.
Oh no, I did see that actually. Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Fantastic!
Cassiopeia, why... Oh no, this is Arven. Okay, yeah, you want me to go find this Stony Titan? I'm not reading this, I don't care. I'm not reading Arven's dialogue.
Go die in a hole.
There's a Gulpin. It reminds me what I've lost in the Nuzlocke.
In the war?
It feels like a war sometimes. But this run is better because I got the Sableye I wanted.
Sableye? Why are like the close mass outbreaks just in the water for me?
No! I can't climb yet, I see. I see, game.
Oh, wait, actually, ooh. Oh, wait, no, actually, I don't know if we can get there. Yeah, I didn't know until I like looked at the map, but like, apparently, yeah, but yeah, the Pokemon League is like right next to the school.
Do you want to fire Igglybuff?
No. Get Igglybuff out of here.
I don't deserve it not catching the Jigglypuff. How come you cannot jump up this tiny hill? Can I get up there as myself? No, I can't. Okay, I can't get that item. That annoys me to no end. Wait, hold on. Can I do a jump? Can I do a jump here? Nope, I slid off the cliff, so it didn't count. But there's another item down here, so pick it up, please.
I know, obviously, you you'll unlock like a glide later. I hope there's like a jump upgrade.
I want the rock
or slightly higher jump.
Because then.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Who needs a higher? Yeah, who needs a higher jump when you can rock climb? Actually.
Well, I'm gonna catch a rookie. So don't think I caught one.
Ooh, I missed a TM over here. Mud slap. Very nice.
That's a good team. One day I will continue my Sword and Shield Nuzlocke. I need to buy more Pokeballs.
I'm curious what Evan went to treasure hunt first.
I kind of want to do a gym first.
Yeah.
So, oh, Mrs. Speckles.
Understandable. Cause you're like, yeah, the only thing I haven't completed yet is one of the bases.
The females
Yeah, but like
fuss you with
each.
the males. If a creature dirties a rookety's wings, it'll peck the offender, rent the scene of burning rage. Oh, I forgot to give the bird. Whatever, I'll give the bird a nickname later. I can't get to the steel terror type battle, can I? Right?
Yeah.
I might fly back over to the west side. Oh, maybe
I haven't really explored the west side too much. Yeah.
Well, I don't want to... I know you said you did the grass gym. I don't want to do it yet because my main Pokemon is a water Pokemon.
Makes sense. I mean, I have like the fire starter, and I kind of didn't really use him during the gym, so I just didn't want to.
Oh, it's a steel Choodle. We already got a Choodle.
Ooh, another... Ooh, there's another Terra Dunsparce over here. I think I'm gonna fight him.
Ooh, there's a fairy Terra battle. I want to go to the fairy Terra battle. So yeah, we're gonna go... I'm gonna fly over to the other side.
What Terra type are you? Okay, oh no, yeah, I guess the same Dunsparce I like fought before. The poison one. I'll kill this one, I guess.
Hey, what Pokemon does this trainer have? I can't believe I forgot to buy ingredients. Maybe a rumble can calm my rumbling tumble.
Wait, is that Winnie the Pooh?
No, it's Noah the student.
no, that's Pooh Bear.
My bug is better than your bug. What does assurance do?
Because my bug's better than your bug.
You've already taken damage at the same time. Okay, so if I'm slower, which I will be next turn. Or is it that if the enemy has already taken damage? I probably will just use this move. Actually, wait, no, I'm not type. What type? No, I'm just bug type. But it's also bug. Does bug resist bug?
It might actually, yeah.
I think it does. I'm gonna use the Syrinx again. Why is it just using String Shot?
It doesn't want you to move.
Actually, I should have used Struggle. No, Struggle Bug reduces special attack. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Assurance. Okay, there it goes. Oh good, you slowed me down to only deal 4 damage. Please kill, thank you. Oh yeah, Miss Water leveled up. Let's go. Will we learn Fury Swipes? Yes, please. Replace Stretch, there we go. Drifloon? Because we keep slamming Assurance, I believe that will still work. Oh no, it knows Gust? Why is... I don't know why I'm surprised by this.
Power-Up is evolving, Evan. What's it gonna be?
Okay, you're gonna have to show me whatever it evolves into. You know what? Go Mud Friend.
Yo! He's Minecraft now.
He's a Minecraft now.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to show you. Dude, he's Minecraft. I'm gonna have to change his nickname.
Poison Tail, let's go.
Ooh, a unique move? Salt Cure?
Ooh, Poison Point, let's go. And no flinch, let's go. It's not very effective.
Oh, dude, he's got like a unique move, I think. Salt Cure. The user's Salt cures the target, inflicting damage every turn. Steel and Water types are more strongly affected by the move.
Is Drifloon part Flying type and Slash or have Levitate?
I believe so.
You know what, we're gonna see if it has Levitate. It used Focus Energy, so who cares?
I'm changing his name right now. This is Minecraft now.
Yeah, it's flying, I think. Go Poison Tail. Yeah, this was a bad
Yeah, did you hear what
matchup.
I was saying about the unique move he has?
Who?
Minecraft.
What unique move does he have?
I'm pretty sure it's unique. It's called Salt Cure,
That sounds
and
unique.
yeah, and it seems pretty good. Okay, let me look at the moves.
E-Glass wants to learn
Alright.
Switcheroo. That could be fun.
Okay, but I can't read off of it. Basically, it looks like it's a move that is like a damage over time move. I guess like Fire Spin, basically. But it is apparently better against water and steel types specifically.
Huh.
Interesting. I like it.
Is it Knacky Sack or Knackle Stack?
What?
The name of the Minecraft. The Pokemon name.
You know, I wasn't paying attention to that part. What's his name? What's
It
yeah,
said-
Knackle Stack. Wait, how did you find out his name was Knackle Stack before
It gives
me?
you a notification whenever a person catches a Pokemon.
Oh, okay, so did it say I caught a Knackle Stack or that I evolved?
Well, it evolved, I think it said specifically.
Okay, there we go, yeah. Okay, where are you? You said you're over on the west side now?
Yeah, you fly over to the west side and then I'm at the Pokemon Center.
Yeah. Okay, good thing I found out earlier. Before the stream. Oh, and I'm curious if this guy's a third evolution.
I
'Cause
see. You can
he's
teleport
first-
directly to the Pokemon Center. I see.
Yes, once you have been there. Ooh. Oh no, that's Citizen
I would
Finn.
like Pokeballs, please.
Yeah, my dolphin's name is Citizen Finn, by the way.
I'm sorry, Citizen Finn?
Yeah, Citizen Finn.
Huh.
I don't know why I named him that, but he's a certified citizen. Don't judge him.
He's a certified citizen. Okay, I'm gonna catch a berry. Because I
Okay, where
can
did you
finally
go?
do the bit. I can finally do the bit that I want.
Is that bit Mary Gaming?
No. I know what you mean, but no.
Good. If you didn't, I would have hated you. Okay, I have to chase after you. See Minecraft. Ugh.
Ha, I tricked you with my special move. Please do not kill the Mary one. Oh, that's not. Oh, it got poisoned too. Okay. Yes. There we go. We can now catch the lamp. I didn't mean for it to already pop up on the
Oh, I know what I mean you're doing.
There we go. We caught the lamb.
There he is. Look at him.
Look at him go.
Look at the guy.
Look at the guy go. He looked giant.
I do? Don't know.
Well, it's just like compared to the lamb and you walking in the view.
Oh, yeah.
Because Mudfriend is so
Yeah,
small.
as you said that, yeah, since there's the delay, I didn't see it yet. As you said that, I saw it. My feet. Just walking in the view. I can't
just
speak.
the image of the lamb popping up for a second and then freaking Miraidon looking at it.
He's looking curiously.
Yes, I need to name it.
He's looking respectfully at the Marie.
I don't care if it's listed as female. The lamb. I wanted to catch a lamb in the Nuzlocke, and then I figured out you can't catch Marie in Pokemon Sapphire. Oh, there's the Minecraft.
Look, like, look at him. He's literally Minecraft.
Yeah, he's literally Minecraft. Why is...
I know. I love him.
Like, there's
I
no
love all the
way
Pokemon
they
I've seen, almost.
specifically added that Pokemon for the funny gamers, right? There's no way. Like, with the
I
first
hope there's a third
evolution...
Evo. I hope. Yeah, the first evolution being like looking like a Mario mushroom, and now this one looking like a Minecraft. I wonder if he has a
Okay,
third
let's look at
Evo.
the fairy. Sometimes the picking up while you're on the bike isn't that precise either. Jeez.
Oh wait, let me. Oh wait.
Thank you for the Pokeball.
I have no interest in it, but are you like interested in like an ice type Venonat?
No.
Okay, I figured.
The
Who
fairy...
cares about Venonat? Ha.
The fairy type is the grasshopper thing you have. I would like one, but
Ah.
I don't know if you want to spend time doing this.
I mean, we can do it because, and I personally only kind of want to do it because I want to know if all of the hats on him are tiny. Because his bug type hat, when I've used it, it was tiny.
It was tiny.
Yeah, he had a tiny little bug hat on. I guess I'll use Minecraft, even though he's probably not the best choice here. Who cares?
Type, so I should use the poison Pokemon. I should use Gladys, who we haven't used.
Oh yeah, I probably technically should have used Dun Dun Dun, but
I'm
who
sorry,
cares?
you have a Pokemon named Dun Dun Dun?
Yeah, Dunsparce.
Oh! You never told me its name before.
I said it once, but I think you were talking, so you didn't hear.
I'm sorry, I have to talk because it's a stream.
It's a stream, and I'm a streamer.
I'm a streamer. I'm the funny, evil genius streamer.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen Nimona in a while, but I forgot, like, Nimona's character in this is basically battle! Battle!
Brattle!
Battle!
Brattle! Okay, that's what you meant by you said she's like Ash. You meant abridged Ash.
Yeah, I think the bridge got cut off.
Brattle! Okay, it
That's
does.
a pretty hat.
I mean, it might be tiny, but I can't tell because the grasshopper is so big.
Yeah.
Alright, go acid spray.
Actually, no. Like compared to Azumarill's like psychic hat,
Alright,
like, they're
special
kind of
defense
tiny, but
sharply fell. I don't know if it does it for everyone. But I kind
it
of
probably
hope
does
it
for everyone.
Because we're all using special
Oh,
moves.
destruction.
There we go. We want to use Pounce, it's dead.
That's a powerful message. Just Minecraft's defense fell.
Minecraft's defense.
Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah, if anyone in chat wants to join in our fun, just let me know. I'll go set it up so you can join the group. I need fingerless gloves. I need my character to look like my characters in other previous gens.
Yeah, I want to get cool clothes.
I actually like this jacket, but I need good pants with it.
Yeah, I like looked through all the like outfits before, and I was like, yeah, got to the winter, and I was just like,
Nimble is
okay,
what
this
this
is like a big
Pokemon is
difference.
OBS disconnecting? Why?
Stream ruined.
Stream run, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, it looks like the screen's stuck on, or it was.
OBS, why aren't you recording anymore? What the crap? Like, the internet's clearly not down because I can still talk to you.
Yeah, it was weird. Like,
Okay, now it's back.
oh, okay.
Grass chopper is what I call this.
Oh. Actually, no, I think the stream's dead.
It said it.
Oh no, there it
reconnected
is.
on
I
mine.
think.
Okay, yeah, I was
I'm
gonna say
going
it's
back.
gonna take like a minute for it to reconnect. I want to add this to the party because I want to know if it's big or if it's small like yours. Put
You'll have to compare our guys. Mine might be extra small.
14. Oh, that means Tyrann only has one evolution. What did it... Oh, there's a crystal where I was that's now your crystal.
Or again, maybe you're mistaken. Like where the position for some reason. I don't know. Like
I
me.
don't know. All I know
Like
is I
money.
turned around and it spawned where I was. Okay, no, it's still tiny.
Okay, I think the stream's dead. It says you were last live a minute ago.
It didn't say... maybe I have to re-hit it. Oh, let me go on Twitch to see if it's not going.
Now it's. I think it's up now. Are you naming your guy?
Back. Okay,
Oh,
now it's
okay.
back. Okay, now it's just really behind. It's behind by like a minute or two now, I think. Grass chopper is what I call this. That's weird. Okay, whatever. At least the stream's back. That sucks, but whatever.
Oh, actually, wait. No, I wasn't watching the stream just then. It's a video. What is going on? It's like getting longer, but it's a video and not a stream. Something weird's going on, Evan.
Hold on. Freaking OBS.
Twitch is also being weird.
Back.
Cause it's like you're connected still, but like it's not actually a live stream. It's like a video. It's just getting longer. Uh-oh.
That's weird. I'm going to actually stop the stream and restart the stream. Like physically.
Yeah, I would definitely try that.
Okay. Because the recording is separate, so this will unfortunately still be all in the VOD, but now the stream is back on. I don't know if that's Spectrum being Spectrum, or if OBS just decided to be unfun for a moment. What I do know is... I know another person was having trouble with the stream earlier, where it seemed like it was buffering, but it was working on my end, so... This is just okay, where's my crystal then? And then eventually we'll go, before the stream ends, we'll definitely go to the bug gym or whatever that Villainous said it was.
Okay, it's streaming again. That was weird.
Very weird.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Okay.
I mean, I'll be able to still hear you talk.
Okay.
But you won't hear me!
Do you want a fire squirrel?
Yes!
Okay, then, when you come back...
Can you hear me yell?
Yes.
Does it sound great?
Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it doesn't sound awful.
Awesome!
Wait, there's a TM down there. I'm gonna get this, then we're gonna go back to the fire squirrel. Grassy terrain? Wait, how do I get back up now? Well, that just gave me 3 Pokeballs. There's a side duck. Oh, please. I want to try and misrespect this more so it will revolve. Wait, why did the turtle run towards me when I said about? Also, the person is invisible. Where am I supposed to go from here? I haven't got a clue. I'm just aimlessly wandering. I'm fighting a ghost.
The man is invisible.
Backpacker Alex. Rowlet.
Oh yeah.
This was a bad choice of Pokemon.
Yeah, at some point, if we have time, if I remember where the spot is, I do want to show you something that I found very spooky on the map,
Okay.
and it makes me very curious.
I got flame. But hear me out, I have water gun.
Oh, the 10 sites of Paldea. Ooh, goals.
Go water gun. Oh, good, it howled. I like not taking damage.
Alright, well, we do this. We have to do the squirrel raid after that.
Yeah, I might have to fly back to the Pokemon Center though. In fact, I think I will do that.
Meantime, I'm gonna go check out
Level up
what this
Aqua
raid
Jet.
is over here.
Yes, please. Strike Pound.
What is this one? Hop it? Nah.
He's about to send out Sableye. I guess we'll go back to Mr. Speckles now. I'm not sure if this will work. Am I only dealing neutral damage?
What's this Terra Pokemon over here? Oh, wait, it's the.
We're
Wait,
gonna
this
fly
is.
back to the Pokemon Center, so let's terrestrialize Struggle Bug.
Oh yeah, if you want to fight a Terra Diglett, there's one on the way to the city, the bug
What
gym.
Terra type is it?
I don't know. I guess I'll fight it so I can tell you.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's
go
go. Mr.
Go Minecraft.
Speckles, you Struggle Bug.
Don't run for me.
That dealt no damage. Why did that deal no damage?
Actually,
Oh, because it's 3 levels high?
what
Oh,
Terra
no.
type is that?
So we're supposed
What's
to
Diglett's
Pokemon.
normal type?
Diglett is a ground Pokemon.
Okay, so it's Rock Terra type.
Eh.
And that's super exciting. It's also level 17.
You
Yeah,
know, good luck,
Minecraft.
friend.
What does Soul Cure look like when I use it? Yeah, you just salt them.
Go Mud Shot. Release some speed. Leer.
You can now literally make Pokemon salty.
Go Mud Shot. Slow it down. Astonish. Well, Shadow Sneak might have killed if it did it.
I'm gonna move. Ooh, Bug Bite, yes.
Oh, I think I actually just... Yeah, kill it. Wait, I forgot Shadow Sneak is killed. Whoops. I'm sorry, Mud Friend. I'm dumb. The poison will kill? No, I'm wrong. Alright. I can't look at the speed of my Pokemon. You know what? Go and eat Gladys. I believe you can do it. Yeah, there we go. Good job, eat Gladys.
Good job.
Everybody leveled up. Jeez.
Oh yeah. I just remembered there's a new like Paldean form I saw that I was not able to find that I must go back for them at some point. Do you want to know what it was?
What was it?
It was a Paldean tentacle. It walks, Evan.
It...
It walks on its tentacles, from what I could tell from the icon. It has legs.
He has legs.
Now I'm very curious what the Paldean Tentacruel is. Like, but yeah, I think it was like up on like a cliff thing. I think in the fire base, maybe.
Oh, that's a
That or
bird.
that
That's
or
not a Pokeball. Oh,
yo,
please let
this
me
is a
on.
truck out here.
No! I forgot to heal.
If Pokemon was different, I could drive this truck. That's just out in this field.
Please run, I'm higher level. Why? Come on! Gosh darn it.
I can't get over how Minecraft is just he's just a sheep. He's just like a Minecraft
Run,
sheep.
please.
It's like
Gosh darn it.
can't get out of my head.
What were you saying?
How like Minecraft, he's just a sheep from Minecraft. Like that's all I can think about when I look at him. He he, he just moves exactly like a Minecraft mob. This game's crazy, dude. I'm gonna be real. There are a lot of Sword and Shield mons I like, but like this game's killing it. Like I love like all of them.
There are a lot of good Pokemons.
I mean, there's some there are like two I've caught that have been kind of on, but they're still cool.
Okay, let's do
I mean,
this fire squirrel.
I mean, I think one you might be interested in maybe. That I caught was called Tinkatuff.
Sounds like a Pokemon I would be interested in.
It's like a pink little dude, and he has like he has like a hammer that he built. So he's like a.
Did you accept this fire
Oh,
squirrel?
I saw it. It popped up. I'm coming.
There we go.
What should I use for Fire Squirrel? Citizen Finn. He needs to shine.
Yeah, show the dolphin.
But yeah, this dolphin. Great design. I love how he has a little water ring with him that he can just do his own tricks in.
Aw.
So clever. Because it's like there's a little ring, like water ring around his tail that he can expand and stuff.
It's also just
He can do his own tricks. Fear him. Fear the Swirlet. Oh gosh, his eye. This is like terrifying.
Why is its eyes just staring down at us?
Yeah, the eyes of God again.
The eyes of God again. Oh, why is that so terrifying? Go water gun.
Yeah. You fear our creator.
Why do you have no health already?
What level is it?
It has counter?
Oh yeah, I used Aqua Jet. Okay, let's use Water Gun instead.
Oh yeah, let's use water gun. I was gonna use Aqua Jet.
Yeah, see, like that counter just destroys in these. They destroy you.
Oh, it has tail whip. Oh no.
This dolphin's great. Yeah,
Still
he's a
water
great
gun.
boy. Oh gosh, kill it.
No, Sandile.
Oh gosh, they killed Sandile.
If anyone can fell a god, it's the dolphin. I was gonna say it's Quaxbillions, but you got the last hit.
I'm so glad they brought back Squirrel ingredient.
Alright, you freaking squirrel. I will stop you.
Come here,
Get
you
in
freak.
Wow!
Battle!
This has nothing to do with the squirrel, but I am gonna play the new dungeons tomorrow if you want to see some of that.
I'm still probably gonna wait to see if like Jack or Mark plays it.
That's fine.
I mean, right now Jack's in the middle of God of War Ragnarok, though. There's probably gonna be a bit.
I started the first God of War the other day. I don't know how much I'm gonna play it.
It is very good.
It is very good. Yeah.
It is a very good game, and Ragnarok's
All
even
I
better.
need to know that
Wow.
Ragnarok is a good game is the fact that it made PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale canon. Because there's a moment where someone directly comments on like Kratos fighting like a bunch of weird, like very specific references to the fighters of that game, and Kratos just being like, "I do not speak of this."
I did not know that. That's fun.
It is my favorite thing.
Yeah, it's also top tier because the Ratatoskr, the squirrel guy in like Norse mythology, he's in the game and he's voiced by ProZD.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, yeah, really neat. I mean, he does a great job too. Like I love
Of course he
Ratatoskr.
does a good job. He's a great voice actor. Okay, let's go see what this water one is, even though I really don't want any more water Pokemon. It's a Pikachu!
I mean, it's
Well,
a
not the raid. Not
well, I
the
mean,
raid.
it's a water Terra type, not a water Pokemon.
What Pokemon is this? I want to do this because I don't know what Pokemon this is. I'm probably an idiot.
You know, let's see the silhouette.
Griffin, what
Oh
Pokemon?
yeah, this is Petal. Frick,
Sure, why not?
I'm mixing it.
Oh,
Why
wait,
not?
why
Yeah.
am I being the water? Well, because it's also water. I'm dumb. No, I'm still dumb, but whatever. I accidentally hit the wrong Pokemon. I'm just gonna
Yeah, let's
wing
just go
attack
to-
it.
Alright, I need to change my mouse guy's name because right now I just have him named Gemini, which makes sense, but I want it to be more silly, so I'm gonna put a dash in it, so it's Gemini.
Mini. That's actually great. No, I want
Yeah.
those Pokemon wherever those are. That's
Yeah, I found them pretty close to like I think like the starting like area when you go up to the school from the house.
just
They might be a
the
bit of a rare
Pokemon
spawn
that's
though.
just two mice. It's somehow brilliant.
It's even more brilliant because they're called the couple Pokemon.
Yeah, this Pokemon. That person is just wearing a bike helmet, like an actual like motorcycle bike helmet.
Yeah, notice like they're really cute, but then they unsettle me when they open their mouths.
Why does it just show the eyes of the Pokemon? Like this one's less bad. It looks more silly.
I kind of
It knows
like the
Mega
past
Drain
few ones.
still.
Whoa. The past few raid battles I've done, I feel like it's like clipped into the face, I guess, so you haven't been able to see it. But these past
I'm
few,
gonna
it's
cheer.
like terrifying. Yeah, I was surprised to learn these
I
guys
dead?
can win bullet speed.
Well, no, we won. Because Bullet Seed is just gonna kill it. Oh, we're not done! Wing attack.
Kill it. Ow.
I don't know why sometimes it still gets a move out even though it's clearly dead. Well, at the very least, if a fire Pokemon tries to do a fire thing against me...
Oh yeah, and I know it makes sense. It still makes me sad, but like yeah, like the mouse Pokemon when they terrestrialize, only one of them gets to wear the hat.
That's kind of weird.
I was low-key hoping they would both get like a tiny hat.
I think they should both get a tiny hat. We got some pearls.
Yeah, then if they could, you could get a psychic one, and then you'd have two eyes.
That
would've
would
been
be
so cool.
amazing. Game Freak.
Then there would be the true eyes of God.
Game Freak, please.
Get free,
These eyes are not
please.
pruned with regularity, and the Pokemon can grow into a fine pulp shape. Pulp? Plump shape.
Fine plump shape. What are you insinuating, game? Plump.
Yeah, you know.
What do I want to name it?
I'm gonna name it Plump.
Okay, its name is Pet. I'm lazy.
I'm lazy.
And I'm not gonna use it, so get in the box.
Yeah,
Pet.
I'm not gonna use it either. I'm not even gonna lie.
I like how my brain thought of Pet as like the action pet before the like noun pet.
Everstone. Is there another raid battle I can go find? What is that, grass?
Is there any near me?
Yeah, that's on the way to the gym, so sure, why not? If I can cross the river. Can I cross the river with our
Ooh,
friend?
I can. I'm one.
Or is it drowned?
Okay, I'm gonna go. It's a bit out of the way, but I'm gonna go see what this electric one is.
Okay, go see it because I'm not sure I can even get to this raid because it's across the river.
Look at the map. I've learned there are like some sections like in the river where it's like there's a little like dip area, like where the game's kind of being like hey, you can like drive off and through this. Uh, and I have been able to like jump across the river in some spots
TM.
where that is. These are the time your jump, right?
What? Oh no! It's a freaking Meowth terrestrialized.
Oh dang.
It's a flying Meowth.
Oh gosh. He's coming down from the sky.
It's level 15. Okay, we're gonna
Am I
work
going the
up.
right way? Oh yes, I am going the right way. Just don't go off the cliff. Oh yeah, but yeah, yesterday also when I was exploring, like after the...
Aqua Jet.
Right, but yesterday after I was exploring after the stream, I was going into an area that was like a little higher level than me, and there was a terrestrialized evolved form of the ghost dog, the new ghost dog.
Oh, this isn't.
And I was like, oh, yeah, and it looked really cool. And I was like, I'm gonna get him. But then Sword and Shield style, it was level 40, and I immediately got out of there.
Okay,
I'll have to come back for him later. Alright, let's see what the Pokemon in this raid is. Yeah.
Thank you for catching this Meowth. In fact, we're using the Great Balls. Just guarantee it.
Okay, when you finish that, let's do this one because I don't recognize this silhouette, so you can tell me if you recognize it, but I don't.
Okay.
Tell me when you catch or kill him.
Sees a shiny object. Meow stated. We're gonna call him her. We're gonna call her Cloud Cat.
Cloud9.
Because it can fly.
It can fly.
I did it. And my strategy worked, and Quaxbillions didn't die. I had to use the terrestrialize. Okay, start the raid thing. I'm gonna grab an item, then start the raid thing.
Okay, because I am waiting in the thing.
Okay. Give me the notification game, please. Any day now, game. Why is it not inviting me?
Actually, is there like a... Can you like go to like a menu for like raids or something?
Can
I? I imagine like you probably can. Somewhere.
Let's see here.
Oh yeah, it might be the Poke Portal.
Terra raid battle. There we go. Is that...
Yeah, do you recognize it?
Not unless it's Silcobra. Also, we're using Mudfront.
Nah, I don't think it is. Maybe though? I'm very curious to see what this is. So this might be new.
Let's see what this Pokemon is. I don't know.
What will it be? What will it be? Are we both dumb?
Are we both stupid?
Or are you?
Let's find out.
No, it is! It is Silcobra.
See, if there's anyone who knows what a snake is...
Yeah, it would be you, yeah.
Matt. Probably Matt more, because he's the Cobra dude.
This color scheme and hat fits him very well,
also,
I think.
Also, I actually do really want this, so let's kill it.
Let's get it. Ooh, coil.
I did not know this Pokemon was in this game, but I want this.
Yo, what? That's a good stat move.
Coil? Yeah, Coil is great.
That's just 3 stats up. Like what?
Yeah, like Coil is like an actual move you use with this Pokemon if you want to like have like a good Sandaconda.
A good snake.
A good snake.
Oh, he's very dramatic.
I didn't mean to use the Great Ball, but snakes are great, so we're gonna take the snake.
Snakes are great.
I thought Sir Viper was gonna be the snake I hatched. I might actually use just Sandaconda again. Now, if there's a new snake somewhere, like I might put that on my main team. But no, this might be a main team Pokemon.
Very
I won't put it in the party yet, though. I want to evolve somebody.
I need to evolve somebody.
Nostrils are specialized for spraying sand.
Not just
so
anybody.
not very good at telling apart different smells.
Dummy. You smell with your tongue, not your nostrils.
Lol. I want to name this sand.
Where's Smart here? He is very silly. Oh, and there's another crystal in the spot where that one was.
You know what? King Boris. I'm feeling King Boris for some reason.
Yo, wait, what? Okay, where? Okay, sometimes on the minimap you just see a new Pokemon and you're like, I have to find them. Where is he? Minimap, why are you so bad at the positioning? Where is it?
I don't think I can jump across. So, rip, we're not looking at where that grass berry battle is. There's a master.
That is one thing.
Catch that right now. I might just go to the gym now.
Seriously, why is the icon though for like Pokemon on the map like? Why is the spinning point like at the top instead of the middle of the icon? Just makes it so much harder to find where the spot is. Why, game designers?
Oh, there's a TM. It's fake tears though, so I'm not sure if that's great.
Oh, come on, just jump up.
Oh, let's fight
the
trainer. Since I don't think I can make it across.
Where is this Pokemon? Oh, there he is! I ran into him. I ran him over accidentally.
What Pokemon is
Yeah, I was right. It is, basically, it's a Kappa.
Oh, that's cool.
Its name is literally Capsicid.
So the Mischief tried to attack me when I entered the trainer battle, so now there's just a dog underneath my legs. Oh, we gotta fight Carlos.
I'm fighting at a very funny angle.
Tadbulb? Oh, this is what evolves into whatever her name's Pokemon.
Yeah,
I'm
boy.
gonna teleport back to the Pokemon Center, so I'm gonna terrestrialize my mud friend.
That was a very bad idea. Why did I use this guy? Yo, this battle theme by the city.
Oh, wait, it's a poison terrestrialize. That makes poison Pokemon kind of look like a shaman, or at least that's what makes Mud Friend look like.
Go.
Oh, that makes me pure poison.
Ooh.
Okay, so that's how that works with dual-type Pokemon. I see. So it makes dual-type Pokemon a single-type.
Yeah, I need to search around for more these Capsikids.
So if I was fighting a water Pokemon... No, if I was fighting a grass Pokemon, I could push the advantage by making it so that... first off, let's remove the marker, please.
Yeah, this music goes... Oh, this music's awesome. In the area that I'm in. It's very, like, Irish.
Neat. I'm going to go head towards the gym.
Come on, I want to catch one of these Capsikids.
Shrill on your team should be all good now. Okay. You can see skin whenever you need it. Okay. That is... No way. Nah, we're... Oh, I can tell... No, that's why it goes up. We don't need to go that way. We need to go... to this Pokemon Center. Is that a TM or is that another terrestrial Pokemon? Well, it teleported. Oh, I walked into a Diglett. Gosh darn it. Though the terrestrial Pokemon is also Diglett. Prevents escape with Area Trap. I mean, Arena Trap. Okay, Miss Waddle. Oh, I might be in... Alright, we're gonna try to paralyze it and fight. Okay, that almost one-shot it, and it did not use a good move, so... Should be fine. Certainly, like, Fury Swipes on this. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. In fact, I should have used that move because Strudel is part normal type. Do I really want to fight the Terrestrial Diglett? I don't think I do. I want to fight this trainer though, so I'm going to do that instead. We'll keep Gladys at the front.
Very glad critical captures are turned.
It's electrifying. Gosh darn it, I should have put him Month Friend. Alba. Oh, Pichu!
The Capsicid. Jesus, his eyes are very dead.
Whatever, I'm going to use... we're not gonna...
Does he not have any arms?
He's poison. No, it doesn't matter, I think. We're 4 levels higher. Oh yeah, no, there's no point.
I don't know how I feel about this description of Capsicid. The traditional Paldean dishes can be extremely spicy because they include the shed front teeth of Capsicid among their ingredients. Delicious.
I mean, there are grosser ingredients. Please do not hurt yourself. Thank you. Never mind.
He's the spicy pepper Pokemon, even though he's clearly a Kappa.
What does Play Nice do? Attack fell? Okay. Alright, go. Acid Spray. I know you're confused, but still, kill. Okay, I don't blame you for not wanting to kill a Pichu, but I really need you to attack it. Come
Nice,
on, Gladys, you can do it. You're a scientist.
Time to go to the city.
Like me. There's no need to
don't you mean there's something of a scientist themselves?
Yeah. Because they look like Professor Egad from the hit series Luigi's Mansion.
Peter, something of a scientist myself.
That's them closing up shop. There you go, caught Capsicid. I finally got the notification for that.
Capsicid.
And corrected pot. Yeah.
Kinda sounds like a Go-Go's Crazy Bone or something.
Oh yes, we're talking about things when we were young. Along
Yes.
we talk about Go-Go's Crazy Bones.
Millennia.
Been having some nice battles.
Bravo!
Pokemon League rep having some nice battle. 4 trainers here. Once you defeat 5.
Dun dun.
Okay, we're fighting someone before we go to the gym.
Yeah, one of the rewards guys gave me like a shell bell.
Oh, I want that. Shells are good, especially
I, it was one of the ones close, I think, to Mesagoza.
if I want to do a level 1 Pokemon shenanigan. Okay, good. There's just one right here.
Whoop.
Okay. What do I want to use? Mudfriend? How about some delicious cake from Pastiere Soapberry to celebrate the battle?
Soapberry.
David, the office worker. This is a weird place for an office worker to be, I'm not gonna lie. With fancy elephants! I love elephants. Also, you're also ground type, so I'm gonna terrestrialize so you can't ground attack me, but then I'm gonna ground attack you. The Tiglet just exclamating behind me as I use the terrestrial.
Yeah, I love how wild Pokemon can like watch your battle.
I wanna know where the soccer ball is that I've been seeing.
Soccer ball.
You can get like a soccer ball that the Pokemon can play with.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Evan, I think the game is drunk. I like walked up all these stairs in the city, and when I got to the bottom of them, the game was like, "Go back up. You clearly fell." Yes, I totally fell off of that and didn't climb all the way down the stairs, game.
It used flail. I'm not entirely sure if this elephant knows a ground move, so this might have been a mistake, but whatever.
This was a mistake! I wonder how people feel about...
Gym. You know what that means, Griffin. I gotta add the Meowth to my team.
Oh yeah, that's a good call.
Like, I could add the Pikachu,
what?
But no, we're gonna terrestrialize the Meowth since I got that.
I wonder how people feel about us having our motorcycles on their roofs.
They probably don't care. Aerial Ace. Can I teach that to my Meowth?
But remember, everyone, card games on motorcycles.
Card games on motorcycles.
Pokemon on motorcycles.
How many streams will we find a way to do in reference Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds? The world may never know.
Once every stream is required.
Okay.
It's your quota.
Can I not use in the bug gym? I think everyone is fine, but who do I not want? We'll take out Miss Waddle. Because I kinda want a different Psyduck anyways, to be honest. I want to terrestrialize Psyduck. So we want Cloud Cat. Can we teach Cloud Cat to use Aerial Ace? It already knows Aerial Ace, good. Alright, I need to go fight that gym now.
Nice.
Is there gonna be a cutscene for the new town? No? Good, I don't want a cutscene, I want to go to the gym. I'm gonna actually go to the other Pokemon Center too, just to have it locked in.
Oh yeah, if we're going to if you're coming to the one I'm at.
Did I pick up the item then, if it entered the cutscene? Okay, I did.
Yeah, cause I can... See, I can show you Capsicum. The little freak.
Okay.
Oh, so you're going to the one on the other side.
Yeah, I want to lock it in.
I think just getting close to the city unlocked it for me, because, like, I hadn't even gone into the city before, and I checked my map, and it was, like, the flying icon or something.
You know, I'm gonna assume I don't need to click on it, then. Also, it's raining.
He's going. It's raining outside. Look at the little freak.
Oh, that thing! I saw a shiny one. I think unlike if it's shiny, it looks like an actual chick.
Ah, instead of a Kappa.
Yeah. Also shiny, a person, a friend of mine online, they got shiny Lechonk. It's pink, so it looks like a regular pig.
Nice. How dare you look at Twitter?
No, an actual friend, I said. I mean, for the Capsa Kid, yes. Not the
Yeah,
Lechonk.
I'm talking about that.
That was a friend on Discord.
Dang, I wonder what my first shiny's gonna be in this game.
Apparently, like, within them just getting the game, they've already found 2 shinies somehow.
I know, right? Like, I did see like a tweet of like an artist who was like seeing all these tweets of like people who are just like randomly and luckily finding a shiny. Meanwhile, I'm actually trying and I can't find one. Is this a trade guy? Oh yeah, I don't have a
okay, if
Flabébé.
I get a Flabébé, I actually might do that, because they have Snom. And Snom
Ha! I don't have to do that. I caught a Snom from a raid battle. He's a dragon terror type.
That sounds amazing. Okay,
I
it's
will
time
never
for me to do a
evolve him.
gym, though, so you do whatever the heck you want, Griffin.
I'm gonna do this one too. Why not?
Nimona.
Apparently this is the
Okay,
one you're
so
supposed to technically do first, so...
Came to see his gym, huh? There can only be one thing. You're out to earn some gym badges to take on the Pokemon League, aren't you? Yes.
Oh my gosh, on the TV.
Yeah, I was gonna say the ad.
I love that ad. I'm going to
not
screenshot
surprised that you love that ad.
it.
Yes,
Is
I do. I'm so glad I asked you
Greedent
to
is
do
best.
it. Before you can battle the gym leader, you've got to pass a certain challenge set by them. They're gym tests. Each test is different. If you ask the lobby staff about it, they'll tell you what's up. Here have these. When you use them, consider me healing your Pokemon. Yeah, as long as they don't get mixed up with, like, the other 5 super potions I already have. Oh, I'm so glad you're aiming to be the champion, too. This is the best news ever. Man, I'm so excited I can barely stand still. Battle! Battle, battle, battle!
Rattle!
I'll just go, battle! Every trainer I run into. Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm sad that series isn't going on anymore. OBS, please!
Uh-oh.
I'm sitting here until I reconnect so I know that the stream is... Actually, can I say no? Let me register as a challenger. Okay, no, I'm sitting here. Please reconnect. Am I gonna have to start the stream again? Why is OBS being stupid today? It was fine earlier.
I don't know.
Reconnection.
Ooh, we get to play Billy Hatcher?
I'm sorry?
Awesome.
Oh, for this gym. Can you check to see if the stream
Gym
is
pass,
back
yeah.
up? Wait, no, I can check to see if the stream is back up. Okay, good, the stream is back up.
Alright.
Is
It
it
says
being,
last live yet.
is it being
Actually-
funny again, though?
I'm waiting. Like, right now it says last live 8 seconds ago. For me.
I'll reload the page, because it's online.
I mean, I am. Oh, okay, now it's live.
Okay. And it's not
Fine.
being funny like the video thing before?
Let me see.
E-Toll Vision, yes?
Okay, yeah, I think it's working.
Okay, good. You want to face gym leader Katie, you'll first need to pass the gym test. You're at Cortondo Gym. That means taking on the Olive Roll. Olive production is a big part, so we've held the Olive Harvest Festival each year for generations to usher in bumper crops. The pass our gym test needs to roll an olive-shaped ball all the way to the goal. Your efforts should help ensure a great olive harvest this year. The staff are over at the
Hatcher time.
will explain the rules for the detail. Oh, we have to go to places. That's neat.
Yeah, it sounds like Billy Hatcher.
It sounds like the specific hat, yes. Where unless you roll on top of the... Well, I assumed it was like
We have to see how he rolled.
Yeah. Like Super Mario Galaxy Roll Challenge. But also like that
We shall
specific
see.
hat. Sega, can you also Billy Hatcher, please?
Where
Remake
is
it.
go-
Make a second game.
Oh.
Where is this that I need to go?
Tells you on the map.
Okay, yeah, just right there. So ice.
No, it's pushing. This is Billy Hatcher. Just
Oh, you
all
know,
of Billy
it's
Hatcher.
just Billy Hatcher. I'm fine with that. Sega, take notes. It has a web fence. That's adorable. Welcome to Olive Rolling Field. This gym chest is all about stamina. You'll need to push it with all you got to get a large olive rolling all the way to the end. Get the ball over various obstacles, then push it into the goal to kill it course. Now you're all filled in when you start the gym test, yes. Great. Put in a wish for a good olive harvest and roll away.
That's one big olive.
It's one big olive.
Oh gosh, it's like a football. And it makes funny sounds.
It better make funny sounds.
Yeah, this is the best. This is better than the grass gym challenge.
Assuming it's loading.
Bonk bonk.
Did it take a while to load for you? In the
A little bit.
darkness? Okay, it's loading in the darkness. I hope it did not break.
'Cause that would be weird.
Why is it still darkness and weird noises?
It's weird noises.
Yeah, listen to the stream.
But I'm not actually. You know what? No, actually, you know what it probably is? It's probably because I'm doing it right now. You probably can't do it yet. That's what I'm gonna bet right now.
Okay, so we're
Because
gonna...
you're probably hearing. If you're hearing weird noises, you're probably hearing the olive. I did it. I passed.
Okay, let's see if now that you're done, if it lets me do it, or if it broke because you were doing it. Game, please. Game, please.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I was afraid I was gonna be stuck in darkness.
Are you done? I
And
think it
dialogue.
broke.
Now I'm out. I am
Okay,
now
I'm
out.
giving it like 30 more seconds before I quit.
Yeah, I think it says you're there. Like where like in front of the challenge on the map. But you're like not physically there.
I think I need to restart the game, sadly.
Oh no.
Oh no! I'm restarting the game. I think it broke. So you're
Interesting.
gonna get kicked out. Big oof, big oof. Well, at least if it's memory leaking, that'll reset the weirdness.
Well, in the meanwhile, I'm gonna go ahead, go to the gym, flex on Katie.
Go flex on Katie. Okay, yeah. Thank goodness this game has autosaving. With how funny it is right now. How much of the RT Persona 5, as you say, have you watched yet?
I'm like partway into the artist guy section.
Okay, yeah. You haven't got to... It gets funnier as he gets further into the game. I think it starts to get funny with how RT plays the game in that arc, but like for the next two arcs, he goes crazy.
He goes insane.
You'll see. Probably not as
Oh, yeah,
fast since you're
definitely.
watching the whole thing, but yes. Persona 5, good game.
Good game.
went to the
Wait,
wrong
I'll have to
side.
rejoin the group after I do the gym battle.
Okay, yeah. Well, after I do the gym on my end too, we'll re-invite you in. Please do not break this time. Trying to go wish the olive harvest and roll, roll, roll away. Please work this time. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now it works now. I think it might have just broke because we tried to do it at the same time. This is silly.
I know, right? The sounds are amazing.
I know there's a train in here, but I will destroy them. Or not. Since there's no... You know what? We're gonna destroy this person. Looking for a shortcut, you gotta earn it. It's not... You know, honestly, it's probably faster to just not fight this person. But I don't care. I have a flying Meowth. What are you gonna do about it? Let's go, Cloud Cat.
Chad's powerful, dude.
What's powerful?
Chad.
I would
A
hope
master.
Chad is powerful.
I mean, I'm like over leveled
Glass
from
was
them, like
playing
by like
close
5 or
to
6,
sure.
but it's still just like I use one hone claws and I'm like one-shotting them.
Oh yeah, E-Glass has way more attack than... Okay, actually we will get an Acid Spray, even though it's kind of a good team move. E-Glass isn't a physical attacker, so it makes sense to not use Acid Spray. Your mighty wind blew past me. Even Smoliv can tell how strong you are. We'll step aside for you for now. I haven't caught Smoliv yet. I just realized.
Yeah, I only caught one a bit earlier.
Like, that's actually one of the new Pokemon that I want. I'm kind of sad that I haven't caught one yet.
Oh, yo, Pog. Easy dub.
Olive.
No, I really flexed on her because Mischief is Dark type, so I was at a disadvantage that whole time.
That'd be one way to do it, yeah.
Yeah, you just do one hone claw and then headbutt spam.
Yeah, that would do it. Go for the flinches.
Yeah, and when she terrestrialized, like headbutt flinched them. Luckily, that like never happens.
With their performance, I'm sure you can look forward to a great Harvest Festival next year. I'm happy to declare your gym test officially cleared. Congratulations. Please report your results to the lobby staffer at the gym. Good luck against, I'm assuming her. I couldn't see it because the mic's in the way. Do I need to heal? No, good.
Yeah,
Wait,
I love these
actually,
after photos you get.
I'm gonna do it just in case. I'm assuming the game would auto-give you the stuff, but I don't want to take that risk to not have the Terrastalize. Plus, they deserve a good heal after completing that very easy test. Oh, it did the freeze thing. Give it a moment. There we go. Meowth and the rest of your team should be all better now, and I went ahead and charged your Terra Orb too. Come see us again when you need it. There we go. Terra Orb is all charged. Now it's time Well, to go talk to the dude, and I assume I have to walk all the way to the arena after that.
Nah, I teleport you.
Oh, okay, good.
Also, ooh, wait, what? Who is this?
Who is this as a Pokemon or as a character?
As a character.
Well, I guess I'll see who them are. I'll see them soon enough.
Oh, it's one of the Elite Four members.
Oh. No spoilers beyond that, because we'll see them on stream soon enough.
Yeah.
Take you well to the battle court.
Again, I don't know why. I don't know why they appeared. It's either they just appear after fighting the gym, or it's because I fought 2 gyms at this point. So we'll see.
It's probably 2 gyms, because maybe they'll show up every 2 gyms, so you can see like each Elite Four member.
I like these options.
The villain. Eat up my cute villain. Are you feeding olives? Okay, Scoot. What a lovely trainer you are. Thank you much for your very skillful olive rolling. It was quite impressive. Yeah, I don't really know what the point of that was, and I don't know why you're thanking me for it. Oh, did I forget to introduce myself? Forgive me. My name is Katie. I'm the owner of the Patisserie Soapberry. Okay, so that's what they were talking about earlier. That's right, I'm on my shop. I'm on duty as leader of Cortondo Gym right now. And I'm going to... Forgive me. My name is Katie, and I am the gym leader here in Cortondo. My main line of work is crafting sweets as a pastry chef. Little sweets that bring happiness with just one bite. Bug-type Pokemon hiding in foliage. Both are very small, yet very powerful. Don't let your guard down unless you want to find yourself knocked off your feet. Oh, don't let your guard down either. And by that I mean I'm gonna sweep your team with a Meowth.
Ooh, okay. Well, I'm going back to school for a little bit.
Oh, is there lore?
No, more like classes.
Yeah, lore.
School is
Don't
not
take my
lore.
Pokemon lightly. You will be in a world of pain if you do. Yes, definitely. Alright, go terrestrialize! Cloudcat, it's time!
Destroy them all!
Destroy them all! Take to the skies! Use Aerial Ace!
Fly away now.
It's super effective.
Fly away.
Fly away now! Ooh, Quaxbillions is level 15. Nope, we're not switching. We're sweeping.
Evan will be disappointed to know that at night there's no Psyduck behind the counter, but a Gengar instead. No Psyduck for you.
That is pretty disappointing. Alright, Aerial Ace again.
That makes it feel like Halloween in here.
Tarantula painted. Oh, it did. Why does it do this? Is it the HDMI cord being funny? Or... Mudfriend wants to learn Toxic Spikes?
Ooh.
Oh, get rid of Tail Whip for that. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to keep Mudfriend on the team, because I want to use the Snake as the ground Pokemon, but Toxic Spikes is a good move. Mr. Speckles wants to learn Faint. This is better than Tackle. Can move such... It can hit a move. The target using moves just protect. Also lifts the effects of those moves. Is this a new move for this gen? I feel like I would have heard of this move before. Because that seems really powerful for, like, doubles.
Hmm.
Oh, Bug Teddiers.
Yeah.
Oh, you're quite good, aren't you? How should I roll things out from here? I like how the gym leaders can have different Pokemon as long as they can terrestrialize it into a type that matches theirs. Alright, use Aerial Ace. Now I love Pokemon. Time to break free from your cocoon and come out into your own. I think I'm a bug now, thanks to Teddy Yours. Of course, I still have Aerial Ace, so this is gonna last, like, what? Okay, it didn't die in one hit. Fury Swipes. It hit 3 times. Not nearly enough. Alright, finish it with Aerial Ace! I'm glad we brought back the chanting music.
I know, right?
It's so hype. Let's go!
It's pretty hype, dude!
Oh, my sweet little Pokemon dropped like flies. Like, actually, though, you know, they could not stand up to this cat. I'm so glad I found this cat. Your strength rose during our battle like a nice bread in the oven.
Oh,
I feel that
Evan, it's Professor Gibble.
Professor Gibb.
He's the assistant lecturer.
As well. You passed as proof
Yes,
of your
Professor
victory against
Gibble.
me, the gym leader. Allow me to present you this gym badge. I hope you'll enjoy it alongside a heaping serving of some of my deluxe handmade sweets.
Oh wow, he's beautiful.
Oh yeah, give me the cupcakes that better be gluten-free or I will kill you. As a master baker, I'm assuming you didn't just feed me gluten. I have health concerns. Up to level 25 to be easier to catch this gym badge and list of commands. You have quite an appetite. Have a TM. Oh, Pounce. Wait, no, that's not what I'm thinking. I was thinking Bounce. It lowers their speed. Okay. And deals damage, I assume. And you can make it an ATM machine. Okay. Wish you lucky future adventures. I did it. I am gamer.
You stand Professor Gibble in this house.
I'm assuming that this is Nimona calling us. Hey, Ito Vision. I just had to tell you, my Pokemon are learning some pretty cool new moves. Be ready. How'd the gym go? How'd it go at the gym, by the way? I passed. No, that was not rough at all. I'm not gonna do that other option. I just sweeped it from Meowth. I mean, it was obvious you were gonna pass, but congrats. I'm so glad I encouraged you to take on the gyms. Nice job past me. I'm training too hard. I'm training hard too, by the way. Day and night. I'm going all over the place to boot. Thank goodness you got the map app. It helps a ton with figuring out where to go next. Especially in a huge place like Paldea. After all, the path to getting stronger usually has some strange stops and detours. Speaking of going strange places, I wonder what Arvin's up to. Anyway, catch you later. I hope, you know, I'm gonna want to battle if we run into each other. Who cares what Arvin's doing? I kind of want to do I also do a team battle during this stream. Oh, they do not heal you. Time to go to the
yeah, I kind of want to do one too.
I'm glad they, like, specify which NPCs have at least a quest. I don't know if it's, like, all NPCs that can give you items, too, but just, like, the ones that have, like, the yellow box to tell you that they have something for you. It's helpful. Terra Orb is charged. There we go. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do. There's another flying... There's a ground Terra battle. I'm gonna go to... Let's see what this is, Griffin.
Let us see.
Let's just see. I will use the Meowth so the ground Pokemon cannot hit me, probably.
Ooh, there's a fighting one over here. I'll also look at.
Ooh, yeah. First we'll do this though. Okay, it's a Choodle. Also, I just remembered that we're not in the same game.
Oh yeah, we're not.
So let me go to the Pokemon Center to re-invite you.
Yeah, let me quickly check what this terror rate is before I
I'll
go
use
over
this
there.
time to also get water. If I don't know if there's,
Oh, okay,
I don't even know if there's
it's a
anyone watching
Litleo.
this stream, but if there's anyone who wants to also join the group, this will be the time to do it. Form a... Wait, no, I didn't hit the elbow. Ah!
Yeah, okay, so the fighting one was the Litleo. So fighting Litleo.
That might be worth it.
I'm down for that one.
Let's form the group first.
Also, yeah. Also, I was like going past, and there were like two Smolives and a Sunkern, and my brain was like, "Is that a shiny Smoliv?" It wasn't. If only.
Oh my gosh, why does it have to give you this tutorial each time?
It's the Animal Crossing problem.
Okay, it's up on the stream. I assume it'll take a minute for that. I will go get more water.
Oh, like I guess at the very least, if you join in while you're, I guess because you left, like you like quit the game altogether. I guess that's why it repeated it. I just did the join option and it didn't give me that stuff again. And he's not here. Ba 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 ba.
Alrighty, okay, alrighty, okay.
Alrighty. Also, geez, that was fast. But it seems Vinny has already reacted to some Pokemon Violet corruptions.
Yeah, I'm assuming he started with that, or and then played the game or something like that.
I imagine so. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah, I need
funny
to
though.
watch
People
that
are already
video.
corrupting this game.
Well, do you want to go to that fighting thing? I'll go look for one
Yes.
over.
I am way far away from that now.
Whoops.
Oh wait. Actually,
Did I mess? Did we unfortunately not be
actually
there?
there is a on the map. There is a mystery mass outbreak that we can actually get to. I think. You want to go check that out?
Yeah. If you want to go and start heading in that direction, I want to see what this one is. Do you want a normal shop? Oh no, it's level 2. We might not be able to actually beat that.
Oh dang, 2-star.
You know, let's just go to the mass outbreak. Where is it?
I'm gonna go to it. It's like down one of the roads.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
It's Can I fly to this Pokemon Center?
No.
It's closer? I think I see what you mean.
Wait, dude, don't be curious about Team Star, you dummy. I'll fight you later.
There's a Choodle outbreak. Right.
Okay, but we have to get across the river.
Where's the one that I was looking at?
Theoretically, as I've done before, I should be able to jump across the river. If you time it right. Yeah, there we go.
I can't wait for someone to watch the VOD of this street and then comment, "Hey, you missed a shiny, by the way."
That would be, sad.
I'm still figuring out which are the buttons that I need to do. Yeah, I'm heading in that direction.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a
I'm
bit
gonna
of like
not try to
moving
do
around.
anything fancy. I'm just going to go up the regular way.
Trying to figure out the verticality here. Okay, it is a bit high up. Okay, so we have to go from the back a bit.
Staravia shoes. Mischievous.
Yeah,
one moment, please.
Oh yeah, so on the route I'm on, there's like a pond with a Goomy by it. Do you want a Goomy?
I kind of want.
Okay, okay. That's not the right way. I don't think we need the rock climb for this. I just need to go around.
I do want this Mischievous though. Please go in the ball. What do you mean it broke free?
Oh no, it broke free. What's this Terra Pokemon over here? Oh, you're over here. Oh yeah, there's a Terra Scyther near you, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Swablu.
Struggle Bug, please.
Okay.
No. There's a Terra
Okay,
what?
I think this is the way. Terra Scyther.
Oh. I kinda don't want to Scyther though. No, it's not I don't want it, I just don't care. Oh, that's a crit. That kind of okay.
Oh, hi,
Bug,
Primate.
please don't kill the Mischievous.
There's just a Primate up here.
Oh gosh.
Ignoring him.
Oh, I see it's not effective. Oh, but no, it's special attack.
Oh gosh.
Struggle. Okay, come on, you're in the orange. You can do it. Get in the ball. Get in the ball! Why can't I catch this? The level 11 Mischievous.
It doesn't want to be caught.
Good night, Papa. Griffin also says good night.
Good night. And now I've said it.
My bug will probably die, but I don't care. I'm catching this ghost. I'm gonna name
He's catching it.
Mimi.
Okay, I'm still currently in the middle of hopefully being able to scale this mountain to get to the outbreak.
Okay, come on. You're at like 20%.
Oh, hello.
Ooh, Mud Spray.
There's a little Gimmigool up here.
I'm using the Great Ball for this.
Okay, I think I can just walk around this way.
There we go.
Ooh, an Ultra Ball. Very good.
Oh, that's very good. I don't have one of those.
Yeah, you just find them randomly sometimes. It's very nice.
It loves to bite, yanks people's hair from behind without warning to see their shock
Oh, no.
reactions. Mischievous name? Yes. You are now meanie. Because you didn't want to go into the Pokeballs. Insta... Is that just how it works now? It just insta-fails? Or is that the Pokeball rate just that bad that it insta-fails each time?
Oh, dang. I think, yeah, you're just unlucky.
Yeah, I think I'm just that unlucky. That is a fam thing, but I kind of don't want to catch any... Wait, what is this? What are you?
No. Come on, game, don't do this to me.
What is a... Flittle?
Oh yeah, the Flittles, yeah.
Wait, why are you level 21? I can still catch this. Ooh, I could definitely still catch this.
Yes, okay, I've made it up.
Attack fell, that's less ideal. Actually, it kind of is very ideal. Alright, great ball. I need you to not fail me, please.
Have I made it? What?
Flittle was caught. There we go, level 16 Meowth. Let's learn Bite. Okay, what moves does it know? Okay, get rid of Scratch. Go Scratch and learn Bite instead. It's a Psychic Pokemon. Spends this time running around wastelands. If anyone steals its blood berries, it will chase them down and exact its revenge. I'm gonna add Flittle to the team. You know, I'm gonna call her Sadie. Why not?
Hey, I don't know if I've...
Okay,
I've climbed up all this.
You've done your job. You can go and sit back into the box.
Actually, from what I can tell, if the thing has a question mark on it, I guess you haven't seen or caught the Pokemon at the mass outbreak. Because I've seen others. Because I've seen there's like one far away that has like a Choodle over the icon. So that must be a Choodle outbreak way over there.
The whatever you called it, that's the Pokemon that evolves into the armor Pokemon. They're here.
The Carcadet?
Yeah, they're here.
Nice.
So I'm gonna see if I can find one of those.
I don't actually know where the location of this mass outbreak is. I swear I got straight on top of it and I haven't seen a big group of Pokemon.
Cacnea?
Oh,
that's
okay, this is probably too high a level for me. I'm gonna see what level it is, but there's a Terra, like, is that Espeon, I think. Okay. Or no, it's a Leafeon. There's a Terra Leafeon. What level are you? You're probably like 40 or something.
There we go.
Oh, it's not even a weird Terra type.
No, Quaxbillions.
What level are you?
Level 16? Is it time?
Oh, it's 50. Oh, get out of here.
Oh, Leaf.
Level 50.
I guess it'd be fine.
Yeah, I'm making like a Leaf and running.
Is it level 16? It's level 16! Quaxbillions is evolving!
Oh gosh, what's its second form gonna look like?
I think I've seen a little bit of its second one. There we go, Bigger Duck!
Bigger Duck? Wow!
Except it's kind of less of a duck, because I kind of know what the final form is supposed to be. Quaxwell! I would hope it quacks
well.
Practicing Pokemon. Hardworking Quaxwell observes people and Pokemon for various reasons, incorporates their movements into its own dance routines.
I do not know what the... I'm jumping down. To get this TM... Because, yeah, I... With Toxic Spikes, nice. Actually, I do not actually know where that mass outbreak is, and I don't know how to know I've known. I could not find a big group of Pokemon. So I say let's abandon that idea.
Here, let me make sure sure that I can't get to it because I did not see any.
I mean, it's a lot. You have to like go all the way around the mountain and stuff. So it's probably not worth it. In the meantime, what is this Terra battle?
Well, at least I can look for the Pokemon I want.
But that's not fun. This one's an electric one, and it's just the tadpole guy, the new.
What is this TM? Nightshade. That's not a half bad move to have. Wait. I think this is just... Okay, I thought this might be a shiny Palmy. No, I think it's just a regular Palmy.
I really want to see what the...
21, though.
I really want to see what the shiny overworld effect looks like, so I know. Probably a bunch of glitters and stuff, but I need to know. I need the information in my brain.
Okay, we're paralyzed, but I think we'll be fine. Or not. Okay, bite, that won't do that much. Okay, come on, Aqua Jet. Come on!
The eyeballs.
Really? Double para chance? Oh, this is bad. No, it's not. Okay, come on. Come on, Aqua Jet, please. There we go. Okay, Quaxbillions might die, but we're not in enough luck, so I don't care. I called him Quaxbillions. This is a different character. There we go.
It's a different character, guys.
Okay, Fido leveled up. Wants to win Baby Doll Eyes? Sure. I'll replace Tail Whip, why not? We don't care about either of these moves.
Maniacs in this game are interesting.
Hazard's Paws are electricity discharging organs, fires electricity in swarms while standing in Steon's hind legs. I don't have an idea for a name, so I'm just gonna not right now, because I probably will not use it for me anyways.
Plummy!
Oh yeah, I can't get up there. Yeah, I can't get up there either.
I mean, you have to like go all the way around. I managed to get up there, but again, I couldn't actually find the outbreak. So, dude, this guy's an Axio.
How am I Pokemon right now? Can use Gloom Trio. My Pokemon aren't very well right now, though, is the problem. Challenge by Isona. Kill. Go Gloom Trio. Use Bite. Okay, the Mega Drain seems to be more effective. So why is it no Mega Drain? Oh, it's also level 18. Oh dear.
Some of these characters have like really weird mouths. I swear.
Oh yeah, I know what to do. I need to switch to poison Pokemon. I also might terrestrialize, to be honest.
There you go, you got a Palmy.
Is the stream that far behind? I mean, I'm not surprised.
No, I mean, like, notification. I just finished that battle and the
Oh,
notification popped up for me.
I'm going to not do it yet, just in case I don't like that.
Oh, I want the rock climbing so bad.
Come on, wake up, please.
We really need it. We really need to do some other Titans.
Is that how we get more?
Yeah, I beat the rock Titan, like the one like that they showed in the trailers, like the cloth one, and I can now dash.
That's how we're gonna do our quests.
No. You get more of a reason to hate him, technically, because as I said, he's sus. I want to do more of his story because I want to know why he's sus.
Right? which means that terrestrializing this will one-shot. Certainly. There we go. It was like, it's turn 4, it has to be waking up.
Wait, what am I doing? There's a Chansey over here. I'm gonna kill it for EXP.
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport back to the Pokemon Center. I
They
think
give
I'm
a lot.
gonna find whatever is close. Oh, Gladys leveled up. Skiploom? No, we're gonna keep this current Pokemon. We're at low health, but we also have Terrestrialize active. Oh no, we're at decent health. So even if it's faster. Oh good, Gladys avoided the stun spore. That would have been unfun. Why are you alive? Oh, you're not because you're poisoned. Let's go! I am Gamer. Hear me roar.
Gamer is you.
Alright. Bunch of level ups on our team. Quaxbillions wants to learn Water Pulse? That's better than Water Gun, right?
Probably.
Yeah, it's definitely better than Water Gun. Quaxbillions apparently is a regular attacker though. But it's still better than Water Gun, so we're still gonna teach it. Aw, what cuties. Oh! What the frick? I immediately walked into a baby. Yeah, we're not fighting the baby.
No fighting the baby.
Hold on. Oh, there's a Goomy here. Do I want the Goomy? I kinda want to catch the Goomy. I kinda have to leave after I catch the Goomy though.
Koopa wants to learn Sunny Day.
Mud shot.
Come on.
He knows Absorb? Oh right, I'm part poison that protects me from grass.
Gemini is evolving. What will they become?
It's still fast. Oh no!
Oh my gosh! Evan, I love them!
Never mind, the Goomy
I
can
love them!
the Goomy can enjoy its life.
Oh my gosh!
It did not want to be catched.
I love them! Oh!
I'm teleporting to a Pokemon Center.
Why is this Pokemon so good? I will teleport to that Pokemon Center, because you have to see them.
Okay.
I love them. Oh my god. Well, actually, let me go. I need to actually change their name now that I'm thinking about it. Add that dash. There we go.
I'm gonna have to go up there to see if I can find care of that, but
Okay, which center are you at, relatively?
Province 2.
Oh, there you are. Okay, I had to zoom in a little bit more to see you. Alright, look. Wait, let me see Quaxley first.
Oh, you want to see the evolution?
Yeah, I want to see it.
Why? There we go. Why are you going this way?
Whoa.
Come back. Quaxbillions, why do you want to see my brother?
Look at him. Interesting.
Yeah, I know. I know what it's. I know the type of animal the final evolution I'm pretty sure is supposed to be.
He's fabulous. But he does not compare to the greatest.
Dare say Quaxbillions
Greatest evolution.
does not compare.
Wait, tell him to stop moving. Look at him.
There's 3 of them now.
No, there's 4 of them, Evan.
Oh,
one's
they
behind
each
the other
have
one.
a partner.
Yeah, one of them shy. Yeah, there's a family of 4 Pokemon, Evan.
That's amazing.
They're a family of 4.
Also, there's a
I love them.
Gimmighoul under this table.
Yep, I got him.
Okay. What are you looking at, Starly? You want to fight? I have a bigger bird. The wrong button. Okay,
I love them though.
this way to where we were, right? Yes?
Pokemon's awesome.
No, I am definitely... No, that's... Wait, hold on. No, this is the way...
Their actual name, like their names. I love the names. Like the first one, where it's just the two of them. Is Tandem Mouse.
Okay.
It's like in tandem.
Ah.
And then this one's name is Mousehold. I love them. They're family. Yeah, they're the family Pokemon, and they have a little marker that's like family of 4. So now I'm curious if you can have like bigger families of them, like a family of 5 or something. Family of 3.
We could go to a Choodle outbreak, but I really do not care, to be honest.
Oh. I love this game's Pokemon are top tier.
They're pretty good. Oh, there's a Terra Pokemon. Okay, what is this Terra Pokemon? Oh, that's the Terra Cypher from earlier. You know, I don't know why I'm caring about... You know what, actually, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go find a thing to do. A base to go for. And the reason for that is I want the Ghost Knight to have an interesting Terra type. Or the Psychic Knight in this case, I think.
Well.
So, hold on.
Almost ran over a bird.
What? No, I want to go do, that very specific, like that first, where's the lady?
Check the fire base?
Yeah, the fire base. I want to do that first because I have, Quaxbillions.
Ah.
So it makes sense for me to do that one first. Is there a way I can choose... Why can I not mark it as a destination in the big map? And then it goes in and it's not at where it is. Like, what?
Who knows?
Where is it? I think it might be confused because the map wasn't centered. Okay, there we go. We can do the crab, which I also have a good matchup against. Yeah, we'll actually go do the crab, because the crab is on the way, so why not? Oh, there's a trainer over here, I'm gonna fight them. Who do I want to fight them with? Mr. Speckles is under-leveled, so Mr. Speckles.
I decided to test and go to this Choodle mass outbreak that was nearby.
Okay, and you go enjoy that. I did not
I'm
care, so.
not really enjoying it right now.
Because
it's like outside of the river, but also not. And then it seems like a pretty wide space, and I only see like a couple of them. Why are you not in a small group? It's easily farmable.
Okay, I'm probably going to heal after this, so I might as well harass the lions.
I'm out of there.
Just to make sure it's easy.
No.
Let's go, Mr. Speckles. Oh, he's 1240. Jeez.
Time flies fast when you're having fun.
Oh, it's not very effective. Is Bug not good against Fairy? Uh-oh.
I guess not. You're doomed.
It's a good thing it used Defense Curl for some reason. Please tell me that's a physical move. Oh no, that's just a confused move, I see. If I was smart, I would switch out, but I don't care. Come on, you can do it, Mr. Speckles. No, you can't. I'm a liar. Please.
You lie.
Mr. Speckles is an insomniac. You can't put him to sleep. Yeah, you struggle bug. I don't like that this Igglybuff is competitive. Copycat? Well, that won't deal damage to me, but you also have, like, max special attack. Okay, no, it's not. Please kill. You struggle bug. There we go. That was not worth any experience. Why is your face clipping into your hair? Oh no!
Terrifying.
That is kind of terrifying, actually, though. How many battles do I need to win here? League rep, dude? 6. Okay, I'm assuming it just increases for every area you ask. Or it depends on the size of the area, I don't know. I might use some EXP. I think I'm gonna use some EXP things on this bug. Because it is a little underleveled.
Underleveled.
There we go, EX. Can't use extra small. Use this item. And I use 1, because that'll level it up, right? 13. Oh, actually, we can level up, Be Gladys to level 17.
Ooh, grassy terrain.
Bug bite? Sure. Get rid of string shot. Wait, that one's green. I don't think I can jump up here, sadly. Or I can. Okay, no, it's just a TM. Helping Hand. Okay, Helping Hand's not bad. Okay, I need to go back to thing because I need to redo my Terrestrialize. Revive. Then we'll go to the crab, I guess.
Oh, I see. Here's the Terra Meowth you were talking about.
Already found it.
Come to me.
Those are out for a while then, jeez.
I should not have sent out my bug Pokemon.
Probably not, no.
Evacuate! Switch Pokemon.
Here, I'll go check out what this normal Terra battle is, and then we'll head for the crabs. Rookity. Ooh, leave. Ooh, leave. Ooh, leave. Battle me for I am mighty. Okay. You've given them a mighty item to hold? What type of Pokemon are they? Jigglypuff? Okay. Well, since I know you've given them an item to hold, I'm going to switch out, bring in Gluten Frio, and I'm going to covet that item. Stockpile Pokemon? Okay. That's interesting. Well, I'm gonna take whatever that item is. Wait, covet deals damage? I misread what this move does?
Did he misread?
Oh, do I need to not have... No, I don't have an item equipped to this Pokemon. Whatever. I'm going to assume it works. Either that or it doesn't work in trainer battles?
Whatever, I'm gonna go over to
Oh, the spit up definitely
serious
kills
spot.
Ludicrio. Oh, dear lord.
Oh dear. Yeah, just because I remembered about it, I'm gonna go over to the mystery spot I was talking about before. Mysterious thing.
Well, now that I have to go back and heal again, I'm going to terrestrialize into the poison friend and kill you with one hit.
Kill.
Behold my shaman. Witch doctor mud friend.
Wait, how did I run into that Pokemon? They were nowhere close to me.
Why does this Pokemon deal so much damage?
Yeah, also, what is this water raid battle? Oh, I passed by.
Skiddo? Oh, was that not the Pokemon they were talking about that had the item? I'm upset. Oh, but it's a grass, so who cares?
Ooh.
Poison tail.
Oh, it's 2-star, but it's like a water Impidimp.
Oh, and Poison Point coming out. Is it water Impidimp?
Yeah, that interests you. You could attempt it.
Is it a raid battle?
Yeah, it's a raid battle.
Oh, it has leftovers, I see.
Yeah, there's also there's like 2 ice ones around here. Let me check what those are too.
Here, of course that killed through this, even though it was... of course it crit! Of course it crit on Mudfront. Gosh darn it. And of course I don't have the flying me out. Okay, well I have another poison Pokemon, so frick you. I'm starting to see why they said it, my friend says this was deceptively easy.
Okay, dang. I need to remember the spot. I thought I remembered. Apparently I have not.
Oh, another chemical. At least this dude gives you a lot of money, but jeez. I'm glad I'm not doing a Nuzlocke.
Man, these tiny Pokemon, you just run over them all the time.
All the time.
Corpses everywhere.
No, I'm not talking to the technical machine.
Technical machine. Oh, okay, no, I remembered. I didn't remember the spot, but I remember the area. I found the mysterious thing.
Is this a place I need to go?
I mean, it is an interesting thing.
Okay, do you want to start that raid battle that you were talking about, or just?
I moved that. I moved away from it at this point. So
let me go look at what this raid battle is. I'm drowsy.
Azrael, get out of here.
Nest ball. Normal Barboach, I'll pass, thank you. I'm gonna go do the Titan. I mean, where are you? If you're far away.
Interesting.
Yeah, I have no idea where you are.
It's like around the Post Costas area.
Wait, is Carbots here? Yeah, I'm...
I mean, Los Platos.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near you. So I remember that spot. I don't even...
Because yeah, because another interesting thing about this spot is there are ruins there, too.
I'm pretty sure I'll be stuck if I fall down, so we don't do that.
That'd be kinda cool. These guys are aggressive.
It's just
Did not know that.
on a Pachirisu, I think. Oh no, that's a Nimble. What a thrill! That was weird and mysterious. I don't know why I changed the music there. I got eliminated and then I ran into a bird. Oh, which means we're going to leave immediately. Why can you not get away?
Give me your coins, Gimmigholes.
He's level 14. The same one as you. Thank you. Let's go. Oh, there's a crab. There's the Titan
cloth.
Pokemon.
Take him down!
I did not mean to do that, but let's switch to Quaxbillions. Because that should make it very easy. Probably. Did you pick up the item off the ground? Okay, the item just disappeared. Well... Where the frig are you going? Why'd you climb up the mountain? Get back here! You stay. Time to fight. Whoa.
Ooh. Well, actually, like this is a Dark Teddy Ursa.
Alright,
2-star Dark Teddy Ursa.
Quaxbillions, let's Aqua Jet this freaking giant crab. It's time to crab!
It is time to crab. So I guess I'll be waiting for a bit. If you're interested in a Dark Teddy Ursa.
I am actually interested in a Dark Teddy Ursa.
I am too. I will wait here.
Quaxbillions just did 50%. Uh-oh. Anger Shell. How many stats is that gonna buff? Oh, I see. It also reduces,
a lot of them.
It also reduces defense. I see. Why would you think I would want to escape? Why would you waste the precious turn of your life blocking me? Guess what? You just reduced your defense. This Aqua Jet is guaranteed to kill you.
You fool.
You played yourself. Or not. I guess that was a low roll. Oh wait, no. Oh, it ran away.
You must chase him.
Maybe I should have not terrestrialized.
The coward.
That looked funny. I just fell underneath its feet. Oh, is that because it's gonna lead me to the Herbamiska? Oh no, it began eating. Oh. Ito Vision, you found it? That thing's the Stone and Cliff Titan? No cloth is any business being that big. Is it gonna be even stronger now after eating those herbs? Herbs? Blurps? Let's watch ourselves. How did you know I was even here? I probably shouldn't have spent the terror on that part. Oh no, it gave me it back. Okay, never mind. I could kill Arven's Pokemon. But I'm not that petty. Liz is looking rough. Shelter, let's serve a little helping of defeat. It didn't let me finish reading what he said. Alright. Dance with the power of villainy, Quaxbillions! Use Aqua Jet! Okay, it has a lot more health now. It blocked Shelter though, so who cares? Use Aqua Jet. Look at the damage. Oh, there goes Anger Shell. I'm pretty sure that means I win unless it somehow kills Quaxbillions with the next hit though, so... Nope, not nearly enough damage for that Vice Strip. Alright, let's go. Aqua Jet. You can outspeed this. Wild Claw Feint. Defeated the Titan. Yeah, level up. 18. A bunch of stuff. Eaglass wants to learn Flatter. Yes. What move will replace Flatter? What does Flatter do? It's used to confuse the target. It also boosts the target's special attack. I don't want it. Alright, look at my little buddy coming through like a champ. These tiny Pokemon are yeesh! I sure don't like having something so tough getting after me. I didn't actually read it. Maybe it's because it's Arven. I bet somewhere in here there's more of that Herbamisca the Time was eating. Quick, let's have a look around before it comes back. Because we totally couldn't fight it again if it came back. Totally. Watch your step, it's pretty dark. No way! Nope, there it is. You better take it before I take it. That's how I exactly look in the book. The sweet one. Oh, I actually found one. All thanks to you, Ito Vision. Yep. Now let's see, what does the book have to say? It says here that sweet Herbamisca is good for gut health and aids in digestion. It's good for stomach aches too, or when you want to stimulate the old appetite. Yeah, I would like that. Now if I can just get him to eat some. Right now it's your turn to show off what I can do. You're about to get a taste of my cooking. Yar, hiya, hwacha, ya! There you go, an Arven original sandwich packed full of herbs. And I'll even give you a badge, you know, as a thank you for taking on the Titan Pokemon. I'll call it a Titan badge. Made it myself, using replica gym badges, see? I do like badges. I don't know, this is a magic sandwich. It better not have gluten in it, Arven, or I'm gonna be very upset. Here, you have the sandwich instead. What's up with that thing? It just comes out of its ball whenever it wants? Hey, no, this is not for you. Take the sandwich. I went through all the trouble making that for you and you just give it away? I can't eat gluten, Arvin. Why will you not listen to me?
You fool, Arvin.
I hope you realize that's all there was, so now there's none left for you. It's totally fine. I can't eat gluten. It got cross-contaminated. Even if I took the herb off, I can't eat it. Come on, now you make me feel like this selfish jerk here. You have half of mine, but you better save every last bite. Well, I guess I'm poisoning myself anyways. Through the power of sandwiches, Miraidon will be able to dash. What? Hey, is it just me, or is this thing sort of powered up now? Well, I can't believe it. The power of these herbs is something really worth guarding. If they had that big effect on your Pokemon, then I bet. I bet it'll come in super handy for that treasure hunt assignment we've got. Yep, that's what I bet. Definitely. Well, now I filled both of your bellies with some of my legendary sandwiches. Yes, I definitely ate it. It showed me visibly eating it, and I definitely didn't throw it away because it has gluten in it. Because it's time to tidy everything up. Oh, don't you worry about helping. After battling the Titan, you've earned a break. Just leave it to me. It'd be much obliged to get a head start on searching out the remaining 4 Herba Biscuit from us. What, do you not want me to see what's in your bag? I really owe you. Okay, the coast is clear. You can come out now. What Pokemon do you have, good sir? Is it the other legendary, maybe? Or is it something else?
Oh no, I'm very curious.
Please don't call me... Okay, Professor Toro. I detect that Miraidon has regained some of its roots and power. How do you detect that? It seems you're able to dash at high speeds while you're riding upon it. That's highly suspicious.
I mean, yeah, like, from the first video call the professor, I haven't trusted him. He's sus to me.
I hope you continue to explore Paldea with Miraidon as soon as you have done here. Your route is not fixed upon, but open before you. Seek out your own path using the map and the tools at hand. Whatever you find you're curious about, you should go and explore as your heart desired. All that you experience will help you grow in some way, great or small. I don't trust him, I don't trust Cavill, I don't trust Arvin. I don't trust anyone except Nimona.
I trust Cavill for certain reasons.
Okay. Take good care of Miraidon.
It's kind of funny. Are you out of the thing now?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Challenges a group.
Okay, after this, I will go to the bathroom. And then I will go do the base. And I don't know if I'll do anything after that. It's 2-star. Uh-oh.
It's 2-star. I want to try it, though. It's not going to be that bad.
Okay, I'm going to use Quaxbillions, I think. Because my highest level is a Psychic type. So I don't know if... Quaxbillions! You are my... Whoops, I did not hit the right button. Ready to go.
Quaxbillions is a millions.
I think I'll work up turn 1.
He's a monster.
Why is the dark hat so silly looking? Come on, Game Freak.
No, I like it. It's very evil.
He doesn't. Why is it red though? Like red and purple.
Ba, ba, ba.
It's so weird.
Ow. You hurt.
Oh, that's not gonna deal with it. What? If you want to do a defense cheer, just saying. Aqua Jet.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a heal cheer.
Oh, I'll take a heal cheer though.
So I wanna see how much it does. 15. Not that
Did
great.
it steal my item?
But it's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna heal cheer.
Oh gosh. Oh! I'm surprised that crit did not kill me. Bug. Oh, I should have terrestrialized. I think I could have.
Okay. Can I
No,
terrest?
not payback.
Dang it. I only did one attack. Wait.
Oh gosh, payback.
I did 2 attacks, so why did it not?
Payback murdered me.
Okay, I'm gonna die to Metal Ball, but I think we'll be fine.
Oh, I see the time penalty now. Jesus. Use a chunk of time if you die.
Okay, I think they'll kill it though, so it's fine.
Okay, yeah, they killed it. Wow.
Catch
Call
the
me
bear! You thought you could face me.
I got it.
You were wrong! Let's go! Teddy, yours is a gun.
The dark teddy bears. Ooh, I got a lot of pearls from that. That's some good money.
Yeah, I should probably sell my pearls and other things. And I should go hat shopping. Among other things. Its paws are soaked in oodles of honey. When nervous, it will lick its paws soon to put a smile back on its face. Yes.
That's a cute description.
Dark. When I'm gonna have Winifred. Yeah, sure. So evil, it doesn't have an E in its name.
Such evil.
Such despicable evil. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna go towards the team, right? Yeah?
Oh yeah, team, let's do that, and then I'm tired.
I'm going to use the bathroom first, though.
Okay, I'll make my way there while you're doing that. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Oh, wait, Oreo, come here.
Okay. I should have put the BR back image back up, but I'm tired and I'm forgetting things.
I don't know why, you scared the crap out of me though.
I am a scary boy.
Probably because I'm just tired. Ooh, critical capture, nice. I was on my way to the base and I saw one of the Oricorio forms.
Oh,
So I had to catch it.
I was wondering if Oricorio was in this game. Because of the pictures of the in your house at the beginning of the game. It has like the dancer. Hold on.
Yes, this is the fire. Just got the fire one.
Mud friend, can you fight this dude? I'm doing treasure hunt 2, and no fresh-faced kid is gonna beat me. Christina. Alright, Christina. Gas. Do you have levitate? Mud friend can no longer escape. This might be bad if you have levitate. Ah!
Oh.
Well, I guess have to hope I can out-damage it with paralyze active. Maybe? Oh, it has payback ult. That dealt no damage though, so I don't know. I can't. It's probably winning because it's faster. But hear me, I have a retort, and it's called item. And that immediately causes it to rain? Huh? Why did it start raining? Okay, please don't die. Excellent. Yes, I would like to switch out why it has Murkrow. Sadie. Do you have a fairy move? Okay, it knows something I don't like, but hear me out. Disarming voice is level 13.
Hear me out.
It did not use whatever Sadie didn't like.
Oh gosh, Minecraft.
Minecraft, no! If that's how you battle, I'm sure you'll be able to find your treasure. Oh, there's a notification for you catching Oricorio. Mr. Speckles is evolving!
Which one is that?
The spider, and it evolves into Spidops. Wait, is this a spy spider?
Oh dang.
It covers its territory in rough, sticky threads to set traps for intruders. It's the learn Silk Trap? It sounds like a fun move. Protecting itself from damage while lowering the speed of any attacker that makes a direct contact. That's very good. Why Why does your nature make you slower? Gosh darn it. You have attack up, so we're just gonna get rid of Struggle Bug. But we're also probably not using this Pokemon anymore now. Junpai. Who's that, TM? Icy Wind. It's not half bad. Sure. Why can't you jump over anything? Oh, there's that Oricorio. I don't really want to catch that right now. Okay, time for the box. Let's bring in the Cobra. Oh no, we've evolved that. Because the Cobra will help us with the fire team, because it's ground type. Level 16, excellent. That should probably be enough, right? Rival bikers. Is there a gym leader here too? Oh, this is the grass place, I see. Oh, I have to still travel a bit. Maybe. Okay, I need to go to this. Okay, we're gonna see this fairy type, Terra type, because we have to go through the town. I might go ahead and do the grass gym tonight, even when you get off.
Ah, neat.
Just because I know you said you already did that, right? Hold on, ice cream.
Yeah, I did that one. Frick you, Torkoal.
Nah, why not eat ice cream? Ooh, Quick Claw. I should put that on a Pokemon's.
Let me switch them out.
Ooh, this is where the mice are. Also, Shuppets. What is this fighting Terra type? There are a lot of Rookadies in this game. I'm noticing. Here's a Vanonat. Ooh, you might want this. This is Appleton.
Oh, they got Appleton in this game? Nice.
Yeah, I think there's a sticker at the beginning of the game with Appleton.
Oh.
On your, in your house. If my memory is correct. Oh, should I have... Were you ready to join with this? I already clicked this thing.
And I'm in the middle of the base boss fight.
Oh, I'm just gonna wait then.
Oh gosh, Revavroom.
Just wait for a moment.
Oh, it's gonna hurt. Actually, never mind. That's all you had. That's all you got?
Oh yeah, cat video on
Oh
Twitter.
gosh, what's this?
Kitten, baby kitten.
Nah, we're fine.
Oh no, it fell down the stairs. No.
Oh no, it fell down the
Well,
stairs.
that's an
It broke
owl.
on the floor.
That is an
It's all
actual owl.
broken and on the floor.
That is an owl sunbathing.
What? Oh, is there like a Twitter video?
Yeah, it's a Twitter video. There's an owl like
uh,
resting on a log sunbathing.
for a second, I thought you were talking about it was like a Pokemon.
No, there's no hoodoo at the moment. Just tell me when you're done with the boss fight. You know what, now I'm gonna put up the BRB box. No, never mind, because we're here. We're here, we're talking. I don't know if there's anyone in chat who wants to talk about things.
Oh, that stinks.
I've hugged Quaxley. There you go.
That don't
Have
hurt.
a
Oh gosh.
Coco comment.
Ow.
So Jaden Animation subathon is at 88 hours. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that.
Danganronpa joke. Let's go.
Danganronpa.
Yeah, you know when they call you to the principal's office. Someone did an edit where the text instead says, a body has been discovered.
Bad. Come on, sweaty hands.
Okay, Jeremy, don't lose to Superman. Please don't lose to Superman.
Please don't.
Jeremy, please don't lose to Superman. Oh, there you go, Jeremy. Oh, no! Dang it! He lost to Superman.
Dang it.
Wait. Okay, so Tanamouse, when it evolves, there's a chance that its form is random. It can have only one hit. Or it can have two.
Wait, what? You talking about Masshold or?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, so I was right, yeah. So it's like family of 3 or family of 4.
How much longer?
And I got a family of 2. Jesus, okay, there you go. You're dead now. That took a while.
At just a woman's touch! Remember when you were making out with your first girl?
I need to remember that the stream can hear. Or it won't because OBS crashed again. Why you do this? Wait, what is this? Okay, there we go, now it reconnected. The ducks are marching. Oh my gosh. Look at them all. Griffin, be afraid. Oh. Also, can I start the thing now?
Start what then?
The raid.
Oh no, I'm still in cutscene. Why does she walk like that? Oh gosh, she's hurting me. Ow. My poor hand.
Oh, that's a Pokemon I haven't seen.
Ooh, flame charge. Nice.
Just tell me when I can hit the bouton. Closer and closer, come on. Come on, please. Is there something around? That is a big pig.
Up at Cassiopeia is calling.
Okay, I'm gonna look at this big pig. He's level 19. Mud shot it. Ooh, well, at least it got poisoned. I also did get flinched though, so you hear the dog next door barking. Go Sadie. Oh, I don't like that my speed just fell. Use Poseidon. Why does that hit so hard? What?
Oh gosh, what happened?
Its headbutt dealt like 60% to 2 of my Pokemon.
Yeah, headbutt's strong. I think.
Use Aqua Jet. Dig.
There we go.
Oh, it was faster than me.
Okay, now I'm out.
Okay, well now I
me
gotta
go to
catch this pig.
Let me go to a Pokemon Center.
Okay, I caught Oink alone.
Congratulations!
Sadly, Sadie died, so she got no experience. Quaxbillions supposed to learn low sweep? I actually might get rid of Water Pulse. Yeah, I'm getting rid of Water Pulse. Not that much special attack. Also, I'm clipping slightly into the ground. Learn Slam, Mud Friend? Get rid of Tackle.
Dude, I hate the Tauros. They charge at you, man.
Oh gosh.
They want to kill you.
Oink Cologne. This is a meticulous Pokemon that likes to keep things tidy. It surrounds itself with a floral aroma that soothes the Pokemon around it.
Tauros, don't you dare. Don't. They're so fast. They scare me. Don't mess with Tauros, Evan.
Do not mess with the Taros.
They're out for blood, dude. They want to kill you. Wait.
Hold on, though. Before I invite you, there is something I wish to check. Hold on, which one is the Pokedex?
He is checking.
Okay, no, it just has different colors. I wanted to make sure it wasn't shiny.
I see!
I think Oink Cologne just can come in 2 different colors. I think.
I feel like it's a gender thing, probably.
Maybe?
Usually it is, on this, like, that kind of thing.
Okay, I'm sending you challenge now.
There it is.
What did I say it was fighting?
Oh, I see.
That means I want to use the Meowth again.
Can use bug.
I love my flying Meowth.
Start!
It's like he wanted to rival Pikachu. It's funny.
Basically. Start!
Oh, right. Okay.
Jesus, the clipping on.
Yeah, what is going on up there?
Yeah, it looks terrifying. It looks like a
What?
hole. It's just a hole.
I stared into the abyss. Use aerial ace. I hit Sucker Punch. It didn't hit hard at all though, so. Oh, but I didn't hit it hard either, so
Fence Squirrel. Hua.
go all out! I'm assuming someone else
failed.
should too. Go aerial ace.
At that time I didn't fail.
Using rollout.
Screech.
Use aerial ace. Well, what happened to you?
Oh gosh,
right,
roll out.
Oh gosh,
Oh
why
gosh.
did the damage just increase so much?
Ah! That was one shot. Oh gosh.
I was one shot too. Well, I was at
Jesus.
one shot. It was like 60%, but The damage increase was dramatic.
I was
is
one
what
shot.
I'm trying to say.
It was super
okay,
effective.
don't worry. This Stunky somehow killed it.
Thank you, Sumkey. Yeah, the bug was not the choice there.
Yeah, no. I don't know why you thought it was the choice, but
My brain could have sworn bug was good against fighting.
no. I probably should have said something though.
Yeah, at least I remember dark wasn't good against it.
Yes. I probably should have just brought in a ghost, but it did have rollout for some reason, so I don't know about that one. We got an apple.
With a giant fist. And here goes a giant fist!
Okay, let's go see what that fairy one is, if it indeed still exists. Apple core, apple lives inside an apple. When apple is separated from its apple, its body loses moisture and the Pokemon goes weak.
Oh, so he shrivels.
I love how this Pokedex works.
Becomes a raisin.
It becomes a raisin. Oh, the koala Pokemon's around here.
Oh, who's in this game? Ooh, wait. I'll go check out what this dragon one is. Maybe it's something cool.
Yes, give me more Great Balls. Fairy Sandile. I'll take a Fairy Sandile. It's a 2-star one, so...
Before that, I'm gonna see what this dragon one is over here. Whee! Ow! We're dead. Just, if there was fall damage, we'd be dead. And this one is... Dragon Cricketot. I'll take the Sandile.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, Gladys, I'm gonna need you to come out full force. What type is Mash?
A dark.
You want to use a dark against a fairy?
No, it's from changing.
I was gonna say.
I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna have a family fun.
What type of
Family outing. Normal.
Okay, well I guess
I'm gonna use them anyway.
it's not bad, so I don't see why not.
Oh yeah, cause they also have like bullet seeds, so that'll be decent. So majestic.
Battle. I kind of love that.
Look at him, he's got a heart.
Poison Fang. Oh, oh, that's scary.
Oh, it's poisoned. Also, if only Super Fang could like have the normal effect on the bosses.
Go Gladys. I'm assuming Gladys got the poison. Right? Yeah, it was badly poisoned, so I'm pretty sure it was Gladys who did that. Oh, I forgot it would know a ground move. Not gonna lie. I'm just going to try to hit it before it hits me. That did not work. I think we win anyways because it's poison.
Probably.
Or had Moxie?
Ooh, crit.
That means it might be able to one-shot me though, so... let's hope
Oh
not.
gosh.
Oh, I used...
Everyone died.
Oh gosh! Oh no. Okay, Griffin, you have to win for us. Oh, it was a crit though. It was a crit though.
Oh, I died. Uh-oh.
We might lose now.
Uh-oh.
Curlia, kill it. Curlia, kill
No, we'll
it.
be fine. Its health is very low. We're fine.
Oh, it is gonna die from poison probably too.
Yeah, and then also, yeah, I just died from poison.
Thank you, Gladys, for poisoning it. Dear Lord.
Jesus, he hurt a lot.
That was a powerful one. Oh yeah, we can stream for like 4 hours, please. Maybe do you have work tomorrow?
Yes.
Sadness. I might.
But I'm
stream.
getting home at around I'm getting home at 7:30 again though, so
Yeah,
if you do stream.
Maybe. I don't like streaming when other friends are streaming, but I might do that. I might stream for a bit, and maybe then raid Matt? I don't know. Because Matt does Soul Sundays. But I also do not really care about Dark Souls that much. But again, I don't like... I'm gonna call it... No, I can't name it. Dang it, I didn't mean to... I'm gonna send it to the box. I want to use that sand dial later, though.
I have a lot of EXP candies. Maybe I can get some of my people to evolve before I get off.
Maybe, but I'm gonna go do the team. Oh, there's a deerling.
I mean, with 2 badges, I can have people up to level 30.
You're not shiny, right? I don't think you are.
Ooh, you want to yawn.
Green one.
Get rid of that.
Where are you going? Come back. Switching Pokemon. Come back here. Why are you level 22? Go terrestrialize. I do not care if it kills the deerling because it's not as shiny. I'm pretty sure. I think it's just
I do not
green.
Boy.
Okay, it only hit twice. Okay, good. Poison Fang.
Oh, yes, my little grasshopper's evolving.
Excellent.
What's it gonna be?
Do not battle.
It's gonna be a freak.
Go Great Ball.
Whoa! That's different. Low kicks. He's no longer nimble, he is low kicks.
You'll have to show me. Oh good, Gladys leveled up. Different scents depending on the season. Distinct grass you smell starts to waft from one, you know that summer has begun.
Yo, what? Look at this. Ooh, must learn lunge. Ooh, yes. Ooh, now he is... Oh, he's versatile. Okay, I want to check out his summary.
Griffin. Oh, okay, it's summer form. It's summer form. Okay, summer is green, I'm assuming. What are you? Okay, I did not have to let Leo. Never mind.
Yo. Oh, he's cool.
I think I might use candies to make everyone level 20. Or at least the people I'm going to send into the base.
Ooh, headbutt.
Because these Pokemon, right? Overdid it a little bit. Oh, I made King Boris level 22 on accident. I didn't think it would be that much. Jeez. You can't be small. Just do 2. And maybe 2 more. There we go. Are you kidding me? You know what? It's fine. If it like hits one thing, it will probably evolve, assuming that this gives EXP. Ah, wrong button. There we go. Okay, time to go to the team thing. Which I'm assuming is through here. Yeah, it's up there. Yay, great ball. Well, this is Silazar. I'll catch a Silazar. He's level 20 though. Right, it's part dragon.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Bastion Chad is evolving. What is he gonna be?
But you're part normal, I think. Ow, that hurt. And my attack fell, that's great. Okay, I'm just
Oh, I like him.
Go great ball.
That's cool. So Mass Chip evolves into Mabostiff.
Mabostiff.
He's
Okay,
the.
there we go. That's the levels up I want. Play rough. Oh yes, learn play rough. That's a good move.
He's the Godfather basically. Dog Godfather.
One might say play rough is like one of the better fairy moves in the game.
Wait, comeuppance. What does this do? Ooh. Interesting.
I named the Silazard CGOM as an acronym. You can probably figure out what it means.
Nah, impossible.
Mudfriend is evolving!
Oh, he's so big. He's a good boy.
There we go. Your Mudfriend evolved into Claude Sire. Listen to the bombs upon the swap. It will carry Wooper on its back and ferry them across the water from a shore to another. It's a friend. Mudfriend. Amnesia? Maybe.
Amnesia the Dark Descent?
I'll get rid of Slam. Good Mudfriend. Okay, I'm also going to heal. And then I'm going to go do the team thing. Don't fight the dealing.
Which one are you?
The fire one.
I mean, which center are you going to?
The one near the... I just realized that mine didn't show it anymore. So the one outside Artisan...
So East Province Area 1?
Maybe?
And that's the one I went to.
Yes.
I could show off my
There you
guys
are.
before I leave. Hello.
Oh, that's the Pokemon.
I newly evolved Blad.
I'll probably end this stream after the raid because it's getting close to 2, and I stayed up to like 3 last night and it did not. I did not enjoy. I did not enjoy.
Hold on.
Quaxbillions shall be messed up now.
So big.
Oh
Okay,
my
he's
gosh.
my boss.
Jeez.
He's a big dog.
Big dog. Why did OBS disconnect?
And
Oh,
then
there it goes. Okay, at least this time it
This guy.
reconnected quickly. Gosh darn it.
this guy's cool.
I hate it when it does this.
Look at him.
Oh yeah, that is pretty cool.
Yeah, roll kicks. In his Pokedex entry, like mentions like showdown mode.
You kind of feel like it uses the things on its back as chainsaws, but that might just be a headcanon thing. Did you have another Pokemon besides that? I kind of just drove off.
No, I haven't gone Kappa to evolve yet.
Okay. Oh, the Paldean tentacle are around here somewhere. Anywho, I have a rival villains to go KO.
Go KO them. We'll leave in a second. I'm going to sell a thing. First.
Sounds like a plan. Soon Cassiopeia is calling me. Telling me that the base is near. Cassiopeia, here. I see you getting close to one of Team Star's bases. I take it means you decided to join my operation? That's right. Thank you. With this, you're officially a member of Operation Starfall. Hold on a second. Who are you?
I wonder who it is.
Starfall. Oh. Oh.
You see, this is why I trust Alvo. This is why I trust him. He's cool. He's hip. Watch it be a plot twist though, and it's actually not him, and it's his twin brother or something.
Do you have room for one more member? What? Who are you?
His name.
My name's Clive.
Clive. He is Clive.
My name is Clive, Master E12. Oh, and how long have you been spying on us? I kind of want to ask the same thing to you about me, Cassiopeia. No need to get your hackles raised. I'm a pal of our mutual friend here, isn't that right, E12 Vision? I guess maybe? Shy We're talking about going up against Team Star here. It's not something you can join in for fun. I'm well aware. I just need to sort out some unsettled business with Team Star, that's all. Besides, I intend to get the job well done. Not that you could take my word for it, but it's true. I suppose I'm hardly in a position to refuse help. Welcome to the Operation, Clyde. Great,
I've left the game. I am going bye-bye now.
Okay, you go sleep. I will go to sleep soon.
You have a good night too. Destroy her.
Yeah, yes, easily. I have water and 2 ground Pokemon. It will be easy.
Destroy them all!
Destroy them all!
Alright,
I think
goodbye.
I heard your neighbor there. Cassiopeia, was it? Who are you exactly? Team Star and I share some history. That's all I will say for now. I see. In that case, I won't press you further then. Good. Now back to business. Let's talk Operation Starfall. Yes. What would you have us do? Simply put, I want you to raid each one of Team Star's bases and then defeat the bosses of each team and put an end to their rule. Put an end to their rule. That means we gotta oust the bosses from their roles somehow. That's right. Team Stars may have 5 squads. Each of those squads has its own base. You should be able to see the front gates of one of those bases now, in fact. Oh yes, I can see them over there. On the other side of those is the base proper. And somewhere in that base lies one of your targets, a squad boss. Drop frames 3,000? Hold on, how bad is the stream going? Hold on, let me see this real quick. It doesn't look like it when I pull it up. The OBS is just scaring me because OBS is having a huge fit. Well, that's just the outline. The key to the whole operation is the code that the team has to follow. If someone challenges one of the squad bosses to a battle, they have no choice but to accept. And what's more, they just happen to lose the battle, they must forfeit their role as boss altogether. If this means we get to take over Team Star, I am all for it. I went ahead and issued challenges to each base under your name, E12 Vision. They're basically declarations of war. Happily! Now all of Team Star knows we're looking for a fight. So let's say we defeat all the bosses and they stepped out from the rules. What happens then? The rest of the team crumbles with no one left to lead them. That's what happens. It's a solid plan, but not without wrinkles, obviously. Each base is a bunch of Pokemon inside to fend off intruders, and the bases themselves are a considerable size. Your Garden Variety Trainer will be overrun before long, before they even get near the boss. That's why your skills are essential to this Operation E12 Vision. Defeat the Pokemon inside the base, drag out the boss from where they're hiding. First things first, you need to deal with any grunts that may be guarding the front. What will you be doing in the meantime? Like I said, I have a history of Team Star, which means I can't operate out in the open. I'll back you up from afar. And what will my role be? Sorry, but I don't trust you completely just yet. For now, I'd like you to monitor the bases and act as E12 Vision support. You're a cautious one. Alright, I respect that. I'll be in touch again when the plan advances to the next stage. Good hunting out there. Well, go get him, E12 Vision. Director Cavell, I have no idea what you mean. If anyone asks about me, remember this. I'm Clive, an ordinary academic student, just like you, nothing more, nothing less. Ah, yep, group has been disbanded. Please do not put me anywhere. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's do this thing. You know what, let's start with Silk Cobra because level 23. For this fight, for the grunt fight specifically. Whoa, 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 you can't be here. This base belongs to Team Star. You don't clear out real quick, like, I'll have to come at you in self-defense. You get me? I'm not turning back. The right time for me to self-defense the snot right out of you. This might have been a mistake to do this and not go to bed, but whatever. Yeah, do your stupid gesture. Just by Team Star Grunt. This Houndour will pay for my support. Alright, it's time. Let's go ahead and bulldoze them. Super effective, and now it's gonna be slowed. Okay, sure, switch my Pokemon. Spoiler alert. It went into Fido? I'm guessing it's random because that was not who was up next. But you are part Dark type, so enjoy Play Rock. And we defeated the grunt easily. Defended myself alright, but it wasn't enough. Yeah, I'll take your money. Man, you're crazy strong. Wait, are you the kid to declare war on Team Star? Duh. Call me E12 Vision, your new boss. Feel free to bow already. Well, thanks for the terrible news. Excuse me while I book it back to the rest of my crew. Hasta la vista. I do kind of like the Hasta la vista. That's pretty funny. Hey, E12 Vision. Cassiopeia told me to scope out the fire crew's base. I thought I'd give you some backup now that I'm through, but it seems you're all set. Foo-foo. What? Foo-foo! Is that you, Carlos? I thought so. What are you doing here? Do you know this little fella? This is Carlos, the car cadet. Okay, so this is how he knew it was called the car cadet. Woo. It's one of the Pokemon the Academy takes care of in its grounds. Woohoo! Carlos, wait! He ran off. Looks like he may have some connection to Team Star's crew. You better chase after him, don't worry. I'll regroup with you soon enough. You press ahead into the base, E12 Vision. We gotta go help Carlos. Yes, you're calling me. I see you dealt with the grunt standing guard. Nice work. Stationed inside that base is Team Fire's crew. The Skeeter Squad? Their boss, Mela, is the best all-rounder of the team. She fixes any and every problem thrown in her way, though her methods are heavy-handed. Our declaration of war must have made her blood boil, being that she's a fire trainer. I bet now her grunts are hard at work inside the base trying to keep her fury under control. That means your best move is take all the grunts down nice and quick. Once there's no one else left to help Mela keep her cool, she should come out to confront you. Ring the bell once on the base once you're ready to kick off this operation. Time to wipe them off the map. Okay, now that we're like this, we put Quaxbillions in the front. Yes. Let's go. Up and cleanses. Careful now, each revision. Team Star has quite a unique way of doing battle. They call it Star Barrage. To get through, you need to use the R button to send out multiple Pokemon and have them battle at the same time. If your Pokemon get low health, come back here and I'll heal them up for you. The guards will be facing will heal up their Pokemon too, so stay sharp out there. Beat curse. Heads up, gang. Some kid has wandered in thinking he can raid our base. Clearly he doesn't know he's messing with. Let's teach him a lesson he won't forget. To our wanted guest, if you can defeat 30 of our Pokemon in the next 10 minutes, our boss might just honor you with an appearance. I'll do it in even way less than that. Send out 3 Pokemon at the same time. You lose if all your Pokemon are 2 more now in battle or time runs out. You can use a vending machine to recover HP. Or we can talk to Clive. Let's go. Get him. Get him. Mud friend, where are you going? OBS, I swear. I'm just gonna keep walking until there's no more Pokemon in front of me. I don't think our team right now cares about all of these Pokemon. Alright, Mud Friend. Oh, the little spider things. These are cool. Team Wars. Quaxbillions. Attack. Kind of a silly little bonus mode. I don't know if there's any like proper strategies to auto battle. Like maybe they could type stuff. I don't know. Is that Carlos? Can I talk to Carlos? Is that okay? That is not. That was not a friend. I thought it was a friend. All right, let's take care of these Litleo. And then let's fight the boss. Mudfriend took no damage during all that, jeez. Our defenses are breached. Let's get all to the boss now. Boss of Team Star's Fire Crow. The Metla. So you're the dope who picked a fight with Team Star. I don't know why you do something so stupid, and I don't care. You challenged us, so we'll beat you down. That's all there is to it. Prepare to get messed up. Oh, I think I disagree. You will be the one who gets, how you say, messed up. She has a quick ball. Challenged by Mela of Team Star. That Torkoal is adorable. But counterpoint, I have a duck. Right here, right now. You're going down. Sunlight. Oh boy. Aqua Jet. You have a lot of health. This move will torch you until there's nothing left but ash. Flame wheel. That was for the rest of this Cedar Squad. I don't know how that's pronounced. We are gonna go ahead and terrestrialize. Because that Pokemon is not taking any damage. Behold the king of this new world, Quaxbillions. Why are you taking no damage? Well, this is bad. There's more special. No, that's a physical attack, isn't it? Alright, Boris, come in. The Terrestrialize is just not going to be helpful this fight. What electric move can I give this snake? What? Is Flame Wheel a special attack, or did I just... Okay, the burn was cured. Why did that deal so much damage? It's probably because of the sunny day. Gosh darn it. No, I didn't mean to. Whatever. Okay, that was more damage, but now he's gonna die, sadly. I'm gonna revive him later if things get safer. I accidentally hit, and now the harsh sunlight fades. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna revive that later if things too bad. You know, I'm gonna throw down Toxic Spikes because there's a second Pokemon after this. Why? No, I'm getting so... Wait. Okay, well now that would be Toxic level spikes. So that was actually kind of worth it. Is this gonna kill him? Okay, good. Thank you, Poison Point. Dear Lord, is it higher level than I expected? Because this is a tougher fight than it looks like. Oh right, ground Pokemon don't resist that. You know what, frig it, use Mudshot. Okay, well at least it'll die to poison even though I think it's gonna kill dude too. Gosh darn it. One of the experience, whatever. If the poison doesn't kill, at least Quaxbillions gets experience from this. I might throw in something that's Reveroom. I ain't burnt to a crisp yet. We're going to throw in Gluten Frio. Because if it doesn't die as I'm healing Silver Pokemon, I'm happy to get the experience. Wait. I'm sorry, the Starmobile is the Pokemon we're what? Huh? I want the snake to do it. Why is it no overheat? Well, that's why I sent in Father Pokemon. Now it's faster though, so that's extra fun. Go Sadie. Heal the snake more, please. I want to do this one, so I'll just be at max. It's a waste, but I don't care. Blazing Torch? What is this? Why do they all deal so much freaking damage? Okay, Boris. Wait, why is it level 26? That's the problem. What? Oh, hi, Aang. I'm going to just suffer, apparently. I might have to wipe and use XP because there was no indication that this would be this hard. Oh, it's still terrestrialized. Well, that's good. Go Aqua-Jet. Yes, it's a new Pokemon game. We're losing, sadly. Oh, Quaxbillions, let's go. OBS, why? Why is it keep disconnecting? There's hope. I'm not having a lot of it, though, to be honest. Burnt? You gotta be kidding me. I've got another Pokemon. Okay, good. I can revive Quaxbillions after this. Or something else. I'm probably gonna have to chain revive here. This is ridiculous. Like, why is it level 26? I had no indication that it would be, like, that higher level than my Pokemon for, like, the first base. Why did I use it on Quaxbillions? Why? Why is the first one so hard? I'm going to revive this live one blazing torch. Okay, we lived the blazing torch. That's good. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to absolutely be kidding me. Go Super Potion. Why did that deal so much? Oh, because it was a crit, that's why. Certainly it won't crit twice, though. Okay, Aqua Jet. At least Aqua Jet will always be faster, but dear lord, like... Well, now Quaxbillions is gonna die again because of that. Did I wipe? Did I forget to summon another thing? Okay, good. No. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to freaking over level before I do the next one because this is ridiculous. Like, why? There was no indication that it would be this tough. Don't burn me again. Thank you. I have to revive in case I die. Use it on one fellow. I thought leveling up to level 20 would be enough. How is it also not run out of PP? This is just an annoying... This is just an annoying spending of items. I am also just annoyed because the Star Barrage was so easy in comparison to this. Like, I didn't need to go to ending vending machines or anything like that. There was no clues that suddenly the difficulty just jumps. I don't think you can outspeed it because it's at max speed right now. Is it out of Blazing Torques? Please tell me it's out of Blazing Torques. That would be amazing. Okay, I think we can just kill it. We can just kill it. There we go. I did not enjoy that. Good job, Quaxbillions. I'm gonna have to put thought into these ones. Oh, this is how it's gonna end. What a real hassle. About a year and a half ago. Man, what a hassle. Pulled it off just in time. Welcome back, Melly. I managed to get a bunch of Car Cadet to evolve. That ought to power enough, be enough power for the Starmobile to finally get that hunk of metal rolling. Glad tidings indeed, is it not so, Ortega? I'm just surprised she's not all hot air. Oh, shut it with the snide comments. You could be such an annoying twerp, you know that? As if you're any better, Mela. Being rude and saying mean things is literally your whole deal. That's not true, or... The girls at the academy have always been jealous of how cute Melly is. She just puts on a surly attitude so they'll stop picking on her. Although I guess you're not wrong to say her silly attitude is what people know her for. What? Come on, not you too, Eri. How about we leave it at that, folks? It's almost time for the big event. Yes, Operation Star. It's finally happening. And the big boss? What, pray, is their plan? They already got in touch with all the boys and asked them to head over to the schoolyard. It's finally time, huh? Man, I'm so soaked. The frill's burning me right up. Burned through everything I had. Now I've all spurred out. Guess this is where it ends. That Quexel of yours really let us have it. Yep, it was definitely just him. Oh gosh, they really needed to animate the boots, huh? Beating me is just a huge in battle is just a huge deal. So here, take this star badge and be proud of yourself. I'm going to assume that is a very painful handshake. While I'm at it, you can have the CM2, not like I'm going to use it. I will take the flame charge. Let me make one thing clear. I'm not giving these to you. I'm giving them to your Quaxwell. What do you... It's a water Pokemon. You got what you came for, now leave me alone. You're Mela from D-Star, right? There's a Pokemon I'd like you to see. Huh? Who are you supposed to be? Woo! A Charcadet? Wait. Well, if it ain't Carlos, what are you doing here? It seems he came to this base looking for you. Woo! You did? He's very attached to you, isn't he? Yeah, because I used to play him every day back when I was going to school. I can even tell more or less that he's thinking just by the way his flames move. Do you have any idea why Carlos went to visit you? Carlos. To me, it looks like you say he wants you to come back. Decide already, would you? They say Team Star hold itself up in these bases to plot something against the Academy. Were you aware of this? First I've heard a stupid rumor like that. Man, nothing's changed since then. Everyone's still spouting garbage. Then what about the modified car you were just motoring around in just now? The Starmobile? We made that thing a long time ago to help us out with a big fight. We never actually used it against anyone before you two came looking for trouble. You never used it before? And what's this about a big fight? You ever heard of Operation Star? Operation Star? No, Operation Starfall? No, this is the first time I'm hearing of it. Huh, yeah, I guess you wouldn't know. But for me and the rest of Team Star, it's a memory we'll always treasure. Please tell me it's complete so I can go to bed. That rocked my mood. Until visits it's me. Since Mela no longer carries her star badge, the symbol of her status as boss. She gave it to you, didn't she? I see. Now there's no boss lead, and the rest of Team Cedar squad shouldn't last long. Oh, Mela. Sorry, I got caught up in my thoughts for a second. Now about your reward, I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised. 5,000, I'm not sure. You can now make more types of TMs. I took a look at adding some new TMs in. You can make TM machines. It should help improve your Pokemon's battle capabilities any further. In any case, you did some solid work out there. So much that you deserve an extra reward. Someone from my supply unit will be there soon to give you materials for making TMs. Hello. Hi, Penny. I'm Penny from the supply unit. You probably don't remember, but you got me out of a tight spot by the school stairs. Was glad to help. I also definitely don't think that you're just Cassiopeia and you just didn't disconnect the call. But that could easily be wrong. Oh, so you do remember. But I'm helping out with Starfall as part of my independent study, you know. The treasure hunt. I'm good with machines attacking stuff, so I'll be working behind the scenes. So you go, your bonus reward from Cassiopeia. Lots of materials. Make a ton of TMs with those, and Cassiopeia will get you more rewards each time you take on one of Team Star spaces. I also heard all about how you had your Pokemon charged in the battle. Seems you were pretty amazing. With a trainer as strong as you is on our side, I'm sure the operation will just go fine. Yep, because I definitely won the fight with Mela with strength and not item spam. There's 4 more squad bosses left, so good luck. On one hand, I'm ticked. On the other hand, I'm kind of excited having to plan for these. Because I'm assuming that those are going to be the hard ones. But again, like the 2 other starter ones. How do I dash with you? Not that button. I see, you gotta hold the stick down. wonder what that rate is. Huh. Town really lights up at night. Heal my Pokemon, please. That is not near. I mean, what do you have? Charm, Victor, Slap. I mean, hold on. Oh, that's not what I meant to get. For the new ones at the bottom, Amnesia, Grassy Terrain, Hand Beta Pat. Oh, Utah Pass. Will-O-Wisp. Actually, Will-O-Wisp is pretty good. Grass Knot. Rest. Rock Blast. Light Screen. Reflect. Psyshock, Seed, Smart Strike, Dragon Tail, Venoshock, Avalanche, Nightshade, Air Cutter, Low Sweep. Okay, so I don't really want to make any of those right now, to be honest. We're gonna end the stream soon. Oh, there's a lot of Tauros right there. Why are there so many right there? Okay, thank you for charging the Terra Orb. Now, had I used the Terra Orb better there in that fight, maybe it would have gone better, but that was some wonky nonsense. You know what, I want to see what that is. Oh! It was just a ghost. That was spooky. Okay, that's an item. Berry, let's go. Thank you for potions. I need a few more. She could go down to the beach and see what that one is too. So hard to grab like the berry ones. Oh, I see. Is that? Yeah, I've been on that. There's one down here though. Right along the beach. What are you? I want one of these. Watchroll? Are you a water Pokemon? Cannot tell. You know up though, that's surprising. Catch it. Oh, what the? Was I invisible? Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm gonna low. Wait, no, that isn't. I'm gonna wing attack it so it doesn't die. Then I'm gonna throw a Pokeball at it. Oh, that was a crit too. Okay, Quaxbillions might die, but I don't care. Go Pokeball. No! I'm so glad that this isn't a Nuzlocke. I'm so very glad. Ooh, Sandcast. So many fun Pokemon in this game. You are at, like, your last life. Please just perish. You know what? Lick probably won't kill it. Actually, it also might be normal. That might be a mistake. come on, please catch. Thank you. I do not want more than one of my Pokemon to die. Okay, at least you're level 19 now. It's electric and flying. That's pretty good type-wise. I mean, it's super... Is it super loose to rock? These Pokemon make nests on coastal cliffs. The nests have strange crackling texture and they're popular delicacy. I have no idea if this is an existing Pokemon. It's behind. But it looks cool. Also, just a lot of them. Okay, Rickety, come on. What is that? I can't get that though, can I? Oh, there's the dolphins. Oh, this is all water. Never mind. I mean, this is all small range. Okay, I don't know if I can actually get this. But we're gonna try it. I think. It's poison. Actually, I think I'm gonna try using Mud Friend, because if it's high level, we can't even catch it anyways. I don't want that the boy in the way. What level is it? Is that normal type? Oh, it's 37, we're leaving. Normal type isn't really that helpful anyways. Okay. Map time. Oh, we haven't been there. I thought we'd been there. Ooh, there's a psychic one. We're gonna fly here. We're gonna heal up. We're gonna see what the other ones are. And then we'll probably go to bed. This is late. We've stayed up way too late this weekend, jeez. At least this game doesn't feel super easy. Oh, I see parrots. It's not really what I want, though. So, yeah, like that. Oh, is it all the way over there? Okay, I might not do that then. Come on. I mean, Psychic Wish Cast is kind of funny. He has Terra Dunsparce. I think if I go this way. Am I forgetting I can dash? Feast. Oh, whoops. Ran over a bug. What do you mean couldn't get away? Leave. Gosh darn it. What do you mean? It's level 15. Let me go. Can I even get up there? I don't even know if I can even get up there. I want to kind of do a raid by myself before I go to bed is the problem. Let me see what the ice one is. Oh boy. Okay, apparently it's not the way I need to go. Oh, come on, could you just go away? Oh my gosh, really? Can I not even get over to there? Okay, no, I need to go to here, I think. I might just... I don't want to prioritize Arvin's quest, but I might have to. Wait, there are survivors around here? I like the sound of that. At least I found a TM going up here. And door. Not great, but could be useful. All the items. I don't know why it's so much harder to pick those up. Whereas like the Pokeball items are so easy to pick up. How did that hit me? Do me a favor and leave. Thank you. What's in here? Pommy, that's great. Up there, flamingo. I'm gonna catch a flamingo. I don't know why I didn't think that wouldn't kill it, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of just hit the button, not thinking about how low level it was. Whoops. I'm dumb. This is why I shouldn't play this game at late hour. I don't want to jump down for that if possible. Pick up that TM. Why would you ever buy items if you can just drive? Fuse Ray. So a Gimmigool. Okay, I can get back around. So this is fine. A Water Mischief? Oh, what's that? Acid Spray. Ooh, rare candy. So what is this? Fate writing is carved into the shrine. Herein lies the ruinous tablets. Okay, that's not ominous at all. I wonder if that was what my brother was talking about earlier that I did not have time to see. Where is this? Okay, over here. I will remember that. I cannot swim yet. Okay, we'll get one of these flamingo at least. Maybe if I throw the nest ball, we'll just catch it because he's a low level. Okay then, good. Flamigo was caught. I see. I get the pun. Behavior is not synchronized. The entire flock of these Pokemon attack simultaneously in harmony. Flying and fighting. That's interesting. That a Gimmigool? I kinda want to go back to where the Seviper were. Oh, hello. So for all the Palmy raids. That was the... Actually, I think this is the one from the beach. I did not see. So let's see what this is. Oh, there's those. Whatever they got, Wiglets. What is this? I do not believe I recognize this Pokemon. So we're gonna change our Pokemon. You know what, King Boris. Wait, it's dark type. It's honest, it's dark type. Which means I don't know Sadie? I don't know what I have. What do I have again for dark? I don't really have anything really. Yeah, I guess we just use this disarming voice, I guess. Oh, whoops. Challenge along. Okay, let's do this. and then I will probably go to bed. Hopefully. Please, Bryn. We've been streaming for 5 hours. I think we can be done. What? What are you? Oh no, I'm worried because it's more stuff. What Pokemon is this? Why are you giving... I already know this. Oh wait, why did I send in the... Whatever. Is it legitimately like a dung beetle? Okay, that won't hurt me that much. Well, I'm gonna cheer. So we can buff all our attack. Because my Terrestrialize doesn't matter. That dealt more damage than I expected. Alright, finish it off with Disarming Voice. Rellor. Is this legitimately just a dog beetle? Alright, go Pokeball. It's literally a dung beetle, isn't it? Well, that one was kind of worth it. It rolls its mud ball around while the energy it needs for evolution matures. The time eventually comes for it to evolve. So it has an evolution. It's a dung beetle. I'm going to call it a dung beetle. Can't lie to me. Why did I send it to the box? I need to look at this Pokemon. I guess I could just look at the Pokedex. What is this? Why did they make a dung beetle Pokemon? Of all the things to make a Pokemon off of. Okay, is there any more like slightly interesting ones? I can see what that dark one is, I think. You know, we just got a dark raid, but eh. Oh, we can click on this. Oh, there's actually like a few like around. Thank you, I need super potions. I need them. I wonder how the friend lock is going to go. You gotta be kidding me. Why are there so many Choodle raids? Okay, we go see what that is, then we stop for the night. I am sleeping and I don't know what to talk about. Oh. I can't get over there, can I? No! So annoyed. It looked like I could jump across from the map thing before. I don't even know if it's possible to get over there. Where's the Terra Pokemon? It's another meow. Not great. I already have a meow friend. I don't need another one. That was... I think we're done. I think we're going to go... I think we're going to teleport back to the academy. And we're going to heal, and then we're going to go to bed. Because I'm tired. I don't know if I can still watch this, but tomorrow we're going to start the new Bendy game. I don't know when. It depends on when I wake up and what people are doing. It might be more in the afternoon, though, I'll say that. Come back and see us again. Do not sneak. I will probably buy things, if not on stream in my own time. I might do some farming off stream to get people leveled up, maybe some evolutions. I don't know. That's not the button. I don't know. We also might play more of this tonight, not tomorrow night, while my brother is free. Since playing the multiplayer is pretty fun. Can I get berries from this? No. Also, look how many poly. Look at how many edges the fruit has. Should leave from this Pokemon Center read Riot and the music we play too. Look at that look at the frames. Anywho, I am going to end the stream. I hope you all have a good night. I'm gonna go sleep. It's late. Bye.